wanna hurt her. I don't wanna hurt her. She said, oh, I don't mind, we're on the same page. Let's not rush this thing. We won't be on forever. We won't be on forever. This can't be love, but it is. This can't be love. What a trip, it's something special, and I won't deny that I don't mind. This can't be love, but it is. This can't be love. What a trip, it's something special, and I won't deny that I don't mind. This can't be love. We danced around my room with no clothes on. I just knew right then that we'd be on forever. We'll be on forever. This can't be love, but it is. This can't be love. What a trip, it's something special, and I won't deny that I don't mind. This can't be love, but it is. This can't be love. What a trip, it's something special, and I won't deny that I don't mind. Why the hell's it hurt when you leave to be alone with him? What the hell is wrong with me? This can't be love. Here we go again. Yeah, we're laying on your car. We both pretend this can't be love, but it is. This might be love. I'll admit I might be trouble, but give me your life, and I'll give you mine. This can't be love, but it is. This can't be love. What a trip, it's something special, and I won't deny that I don't mind. This can't be love. This can't be love. This can't be love. This can't be love. I shouldn't have left the car running, baby. I should have known we'd be there till like 7 in the morning. In here, empty as I stared across another crowded basement, through all the smoke in the air, watching people at the famous. I never thought we'd miss it down there. 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 It's all lost tonight, baby, what you do.
Cheer 1.
We'll drive through the night, 'cause it's something to do. Anywhere we go, I got nothing to lose with you. Right shot of you, we're flipping off the vibe.
Well, hello, hello, hello. Hi there. Hey there. Hey there, Reba. Hey there, Reba Corn. And
Afrika.
hey there, Reba Corn Dog. Hey there. Hey there, Ant. Hey there, Sam. Thank you. Thank you for the. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Today sub for 2 months with Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you, Mika. Hi, Mika. Just thank you for being you, Mika. Obviously. I didn't need to thank you, but I wanted to. Marcel says hi. Hello, hello, Marcel. Marcel, like a week ago at this point, we were playing 8 ball, and you kind of just stopped at one point. Just wanted to call you out for that one. It probably wasn't a week ago. It was a week ago today. Opponents move. So he also said to unmod him. I guess you got to do it. I might. I might. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to the chat, the Twitch chat. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up, guys. I've been posting a couple TikToks again. I haven't. I feel like I kind of stopped. I can't remember if I stopped or if I'm just pretending I did. Right. I did the dance one. I'm just not as frequent as I was, but this Muppet one, like a quarter of the people that saw it liked it, and I was like, what? That's not even a good. That's not even a good TikTok. That's one of my lower tier TikToks, I would say. Um, but hey, and 3 people favorited it, guys, and I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot to me. And then on the next one that I just posted today, someone said, "I'm in love with you." Confetti said, "It's obviously not gonna, it's obviously not gonna show you." But they said, "I'm in love with you," and I was like, "That's so nice. That's so friendly of you." Open those YouTube Shorts, bestie. Um, what? What did you just ask me to do? You're sick. I saw them up when I was in awe of how well it performed. It was weird the amount of likes to views for sure. Um, because I genuinely, people were probably just looking at Muppets. They were like, "Oh, Muppet! Oh, there's a Muppet on the screen." But I've had a Muppet on the screen before, and nobody has cared. Anyway, welcome, Amber. By the way, that wasn't Dave. That was Amber that said that. I didn't say it was Dave, but in my mind, I thought it was Dave. So Dave was mad at me because I disrespected the chicken. Um, and I think the chicken's fine. I want to clarify that right now in front of everybody. The chicken that I got is fine. I was just hoping for like animal or something, like one that I care greatly for. Happens to the best of us. It does. It does. We're gonna play Ocarina of Time, and I'm so sorry for everyone that is sick and tired of me playing Ocarina of Time. But we are so close to being done. We could finish Ocarina of Time right now, possibly, maybe. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but I think we can beat it today. And I know I said every single time, but this time it's a for sure thing because we have everything we need to win. Yeah, because we just got the long shot. So now we're just gonna go hammer through the temples, and then we should be. Then we're done. Then we're done, and then we play more of the Pokemon, finish Pokemon, and then also this Tuesday I should be playing a different FNAF game because I didn't play one last week. So I'm gonna play one this week. We'll do number 3, FNAF number 3. The issue is I don't have much money. All the money I just got from Twitch went to the software I use for my microphone. So I have no money anymore. So that's very cool. Um, so yeah, right now I will buy FNAF 3, I suppose. I don't know how much it is, but I'll buy FNAF 3 and then maybe in 2 or 3 more weeks we'll play the other one. We're gonna get them all done by the end of the year. Maybe. It's a possibility. I can't promise that. We're gonna get them all done by this time next year for sure, though. So, in case anyone is super excited about FNAF, sorry, but we're not doing it today. I had a list of all the things that I had to do for the because of the charity stream. I don't know where the list went, but we did the TikTok dance and we did the cooking stream. And what was the other one? Was it just FNAF? Was there another one after that? Doesn't anyone remember? Really don't know where I put it. I might have ripped it up and turned it into origami the other day. I can't fully recall. I'm just checking in my little cubbies here. Podcast. There was the podcast. Yeah, eventually Dave and I are gonna do that or something, probably. Maybe. We haven't discussed it in a little bit. We gotta work on that, obviously. Um, and we will. In due time. All right, guys. Let's open the game. I don't have this set to just chatting. I have it set to Ocarina of Time. Let's get in it. Let's get into it. The people we rated last time, they're playing the Ocarina of Time for the first time. That was a pretty good stream. I wish I could have continued watching. It was good. Can't remember what their name is. Ultra Melon or something. So, did we miss anything in here? Probably. Doesn't matter. We got the long shot. That's the most important thing. We already got the chest on top of this thing. We already went that way. Oh, let me pull up my little cheat sheet here. That'll be useful. I once again didn't bookmark it. Something wrong with me. So I have to Google it every time. OOT Randomizer Tracker. Give me a minute. All right, tracker is on the screen. Pop it over there. Ooh, where's it go? Where'd it go? Nobody knows where the tracker is. I don't see it as an option even. There it is. All right, it's sort of gotten weird. It went a little weird. Why is it doing this? 1 second. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stretch to screen, and then we're gonna shrink it down to the size of a mouse. And that's the answer to all of our problems right there. There we go. All right, we are ready. Sam, once again, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the resub ×2. I'm not sure what that means. Why does it say ×2? I don't know. Let's get the fuck out of here. What are we doing?
Cheer 1.
Next? Cheer 1. Thank you for the other cheer, Sam. Oh my goodness. So, I guess we can just go to the water temple. And the song for the water temple was... The song for the water temple was... The song for the water temple was... I'm searching my entire mind palace. I feel like there was a... I feel like that was in it. I thought it was like... No, that's the shadow one. bum, bum, bum. That's the shadow one, right? Yeah, we got that one. I know that one. That's in my brain. What the fuck's the water one? Does it end in do? Fucking what's the water one? It goes. No. All right, we're looking it up. We're looking it up. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, it does. It does have the two right. See, I knew it. I fucking had the first. I was literally one fucking bit off. God damn. I did A down, right, and then I just didn't go left. God damn it. All right. Well, it's fine. We got it. That's fine. We're gonna go fucking slash Morpha in the fucking eyeball, and we're about to crush it. We're about to crush it, to be honest. This game's about to be fucking destroyed. Let me pull up my little sheet again, because I put it away. Also, I got a Discord notification, guys. You want to know what it was? It was Dave saying, "Now, what the fuck, man?" I don't know what that means or what that's about. Doesn't really make sense to me, so we're gonna pretend like I didn't read it. Anyway, it was in my mind palace. I'm very disappointed. Classic Dave. It is a classic Dave move. Shouldn't just say absolute nonsense. Yo, guys, check this out. Yo, look how long that goes. God, that goes so long. Guys, look. When I don't have to try to backflip over there. Ooh, do I need fairies? Nope. Got 4 bottles worth. We are good there. All right. So now we're gonna go up here, and there's like nothing you can grab onto up there, right? This isn't like a secret grabby thing. And the door frame isn't like a secret grabby thing. Just want to make sure that as a kid I was right in having to run up here. Does this help at all? No. Okay, that was a lot easier than I remembered it being. For some reason I thought that was harder. We're gonna fucking keep these on because it's a free fucking walk. Come at me, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where you going? Where you going? You see him do a little hop in there? That was kind of cute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. Bank error in my favor. Get back. Get out of there. Don't make 2. This guy's kind of silly. Oh shit, I forgot he can just make him wherever the fuck he wants. Get back here. Stop running away. Oh, I got him while he was moving. Wow. Now that's a fucking boss. And they say the water temple's the. I just entered the water temple. It's done. Easy. Wasted my time. Wasted my fucking time. All right, that's Lake Hylia. Oh no, we still gotta do that. What did we get for the water temple, huh? Is this the last temple? Did we do everything else already? According to my thing over here, we've done them all? Did we do oh yeah, we did Shadow Temple. Oh, so we are really close to being done. That's another heart piece. Huh. Huh. And that's the fire medallion. I guess we kind of already knew that was going to be the fire medallion because it's the only one we're missing. Good. Good. Crushing it. And the water rises. And we talk to Sheikah up there. Or Sheik, sorry. And then you shoot the sun. And you get a heart piece. Of course you do. Yeah. That's good. And what is this guy said that you hit this? Once more occurs with striking the stone can shift the tides of a kind. Oh, okay, I see. So you can fill it up and whatnot, just for fun, just for funsies. Is the heart piece still over there though, or did I fuck it by getting? Oh no, it's there. Okay, we're good. Good. Got it. Crushed it. Completed another heart container. That we did. That we did. So that's Lake Hylia done. I mean, we're good to go, really. Kakariko Village and Graveyard, we're still missing things. We gotta do Dampy's Grace number 2. Dampy's Race number 2. Is that what I said? I don't think it is. And I think we've done everything we can do in the Gerudo training grounds because we kind of got fucked. But we did enough to win, so... Water temple. Sorry, I'm just marking off all these chests. Not that it really matters. We are done. We could probably just go finish the game at this point. But I don't know. We could go do the stuff we missed. Kakarina Village. Let's go to Kakarina Village and get the Nocturne Shadow, huh? Let's do the Nocturne Shadow to get there. Because that's kind of funny. Plus, we can just do Dampy's thing first, because we're already in the graveyard, you know? You know? You guys know. You guys love Ocarina of Time. This is all of your favorite games. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that was close. That was close. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh no, he's surpassing me in every way. Ah! Oh god, we almost got hit by that fire. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're caught up. We're caught up. We're crushing it. Okay, he's actually going really fast now. He's actually going really fast now. He's going so fast. Fuck, I missed. It's just so hard to aim. It's so hard to aim the thing. God damn it, we gotta do it again. All I know about this game, I know from you. Well, good. Then you know everything about this game. Because I know everything about this game. What happens if I do... Probably nothing, right? I'm just hoping it's going to teleport me back to the start of this room. Because it's changed time? No. No, of course not. Because this is technically not in there, huh? Because this is technically the windmill. There we go. That was the word. That sound helped me? Apparently. Okay, we have to go back and try again. Maybe we'll try to put... Oh. Learn the song real quick. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. That's a pretty good song, actually. Guys, that one's actually kind of a bop. A lot of these songs are kind of like bops a little bit. Can't believe how far along we are in this. Like, we're almost done, guys. I really should not just be wasting my time trying to get this race done. But what if it's like a... What if it's like a heart container, you know? We can get an extra heart before we go fight Ganondorf, who is going to be very easy. Because we have the best sword in the game and also... just a shit ton of magic. We're pretty much on the ball, you know? Ganondorf doesn't stand a fucking chance. Do you think someone out there does this backwards? Because you move faster backwards, do you think? Do you think someone out there is fucking insane and does that? How dare I do that, to be honest? Don't do it again. I'm almost positive that we're doing fine. And there's no problem. Aim good, Russell. Aim true. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. I saw someone censor a movie I like, so I just kind of stole it. What is your username? Do you not like seafood? I thought it went kind of hard. So I saw someone censor a movie I like, so just gonna stole it. I don't understand what that... As in, like, the movie you like, the name is a name that needs to be censored, and so you've taken the censored word for the movie's title? Movie title, I should say. Okay. And the movie is Antichrist. Is that the movie? It's called Never mind. You tell me what the movie was. Hey, you can't put that there. The fuck? The fuck, dude? I've never seen you put it there in your whole fucking life. Are you kidding me right now? You dumb fairy. Alright, now it's my fault, but it was the fairy's fault for a minute. Man, we even missed. The title is anti-porno. That's what I was gonna say, and then I decided not to. Welcome, by the way, Joby. I didn't realize that was you. I didn't realize you were here. Alright, we're gonna put our little slippy boots on. I don't think it helps at all. In fact, I think it's only gonna make it harder. So we've changed our mind. I'm never gonna get this done. I'm so fucking bad at this. And aiming is such dog shit. You should be able to instant target torches. My god, if I get hit by a fire, I'm gonna piss myself. Live on camera. For everybody to watch. Come on, Russell. Pick up that pace. Fuck, dude. You bitch. You bitch. How dare you? How dare you put it where you knew you were going to hit me with it? That's not the point. Yeah, this is not possible, guys. I can't do it. I'm going to do one more time, and then I'm never going to try again. I just got Ultra Greed with Lazarus. Lazarus is a person. And Ultra Greed is... Deadly Sin? I'm confused. You killed the sin with a man? I can't believe how many times I've been hit by this stupid fire. Since when is Russ swearing? I always swear. What? What do you mean? I'm like a swearing guy. That's like my brand. It's sort of like the brand that I live by. I live by brand, and that brand is swearing. To an extreme extent. Yeah, I'm fucked. This is not good. I thought this was a family-friendly channel. I don't know why you would ever think that. I'm playing Ocarina of Time. That's like the least family-friendly game I've ever played in my life. God damn. God, how's that not hitting it? One more time. Oh, TBF, the tag says, I swear. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what that meant. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, narrowly avoided that fire. Idiots, nice try. You can't get me with fire 10 times. No siree. I don't think so. Oh no, not another fire. What am I gonna do? Oh, jump sideways. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, right before it? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... That's dumb, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh well, at least we made it up, so we can stop doing it. We give up. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. We're done. We're done here. I really like the tag. Please watch. Thank you. I don't think I should ask any more questions about the movie. Yeah, I think the movie... I think we're done. Yeah, it's a movie. It does sound like it might be a movie. Well, I'm just gonna mark it as completed. We're just gonna pretend. So I don't have to look at it and be sad about it. I did the wrong song. Alright. Alright, let's go kill Ganondorf, guys, huh? It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth all this time, and I think we're really gonna all experience something wonderful together. When I cut this man down. Up to his little castle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my foot's falling through. We're good, we're good. We made it. Here we come. Here we come. This is quite a happy tune. Alright. Just doing one by one. We have everything we need, so couldn't be too challenging. Oh, whoops, whoops. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud, I'm actually busy. Can't stop to talk. Hey bud, don't hit me while I'm shooting a bow. Bud, I told you don't. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna move forward one step to do this shot. Alright. Alright, I'm tired of it. I'm done. Ooh, what do you think that is? Think it's anything good? Can I open it from this side? Wow. Now that's useful. I went the other way. That makes sense, actually. You know, that tracks. That tracks. Well, I did my best. I did my best. We'll wait for the fan, I guess. How do I get that one? Let's kill that guy real quick. Crush it. Oh, we gotta push that little button down there. And then we shoot up. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's all coming together. That was too far. Rupees, the one thing you never got. That's true. I was always short on rupees. Hey, I need to do better from now on. From now on, this is the world where we do better. Are you joshing me right now? I'm being fucking joshed. Alright. No more Mr. Walk off into a giant pit, alright? We're done. We're wearing iron boots now to protect ourselves. Kid named Joshua. You joshing me right now? Are you joshing me right now, Mika? Gotta wait for that fan to stop, I guess. Yep, there we go. There we go. Door open. Door closed. And then we need the special little arrow that we've had forever. Boom. My name isn't Joshua. That's true. The music when the platform was shown always sounds like something bad happened. Yeah. Yeah, anytime I collect like an item, it sounds like I've done something awfully wrong.
You what?
You what? Welcome, Big Chunkster 59. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, guys. I'm gonna have to use a bottle. That's not a weapon. Oh, that's actually a good sound. That's unusual. Isn't it usually a bad one? Maybe the chest is a good sound. I don't know. We obviously have to open all these chests because they could be fucking anything. Also, oh no, I already marked that. We're good. A key? Cool, cool. Alright. How many of these am I going to need? Hopefully just the one. Not that we need fairies. But... oh, also I didn't mark this down. And now I have. Excellent. Crushed it. I love that every time you use that, no matter what, it has to pour the fire on your own body. It's very well thought out. Oh no, 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 no. Do I need more fire? Yeah. At least one. Oh, and there's fairies in here. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 more fires just to be safe. It's been a while. I don't really remember this area that well. So who knows what you need. But I feel like 2 fires is gonna be a safe bet. Because I know I need at least one. Yeah, there it is. As if I've just died. Alright, 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 alright. This guy is going that way. And then this guy is going a different way. This way hits that rock. And then that way goes all the way against that wall. And I feel like that's useless. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it is. We'll find out. Really enjoyed Majora's Mask, the HD remake, and the Hyrule Warrior games. I've never played Skyward Sword. This is Ocarina of Time. Just letting you know. I've played... I didn't play the first Hyrule Warriors, but I did play the second one. So obviously I've done something foolish. Obviously that's not the right way. What are we even aiming for is the question. I think we're just aiming for that. Right? Man, this is embarrassing. Maybe this was supposed to go in the hole? Maybe it matters which one goes in the hole? So if I push it that way and then that way, it can't go anywhere. Except for in a hole. If I push it that way, it can only go in a hole. If I push it that way, it can only go in a hole. If I push it that way, it's in a hole. If I push it that way, it goes to the wall, it goes to the wall. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I fucked up. And I have to leave and come back. But I do like Majora's Mask. The HD remakes. What do you mean by the HD remakes? What are the HD remakes to which you are referring? Amber, I sent you a Twitter DM. Mika, this is not the place to talk about your Twitter DMs. What a strange choice. I've never played any of them. Might pick up Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild 2 at some point next year. Hey, Link, get the hell off of that. Link, how many times do I have to tell you? You are not to climb things when I do not permit it. Alright? I'll say out loud if I want you to climb something. I want you to climb these 2 things. Immediately forgot the rule I made. Why? Amber's here, and I had a message for Amber to look at another message. It's just, strange. It's just a strange thing. It's strange. Okay, so the door's open. Oh, you can just climb up. I thought there was going to be a bit more of a puzzle. But it looks like we're good. Oh, I did the wrong power. A fool. Whoops. I'll clear the main story of the Legends of the Ocarina of Time 3DS, but did not like it overall, and I really liked the Wii U ports of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I see, I haven't played Wind Waker. You didn't like Ocarina of Time? That's what I'm playing. The fuck? That's like my favorite game. That's like one of my favorite games. Hey, I don't know why, but it is impossible to aim with this. Voila, art. That's good. That's good. No, I'm glad actually. Probably don't want to waste magic currently, as my magic is low. Oh, but I do have to hit that with fire, so maybe I do want to waste magic. But in a minute, because I think... Okay. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, I think I need to jump into this hole. Is this another place for... should I not do that anymore? I actually don't. I don't care, Miku. You do whatever you want, Mika. You're kind of like my boss, to be honest. Okay, here we go. 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 Oh god. Okay. What if we don't make it? What if we don't make it? What if we don't make it? We made it. Uh-oh. Good luck. Okay, it was important though. It was very important. I agree. Well, now you gotta share with the class what it was. Hey, why doesn't that fire hurt things? Is this right? Doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Oh, jeez. Ah, fudge. I don't have any magic. I'm gonna get to the end. I'm not gonna have enough magic to do the thing. I do love that these boots make the little dog sound. That's rather enjoyable. Oh, there goes those. Oh, there is another little pad there. It's fine. No. That's what I wanted. Could you give me magic, please, instead of money? Nope. Okay. I thought that was gonna work, and I didn't do the backflip at the end. We're out of magic, and I don't trust that we're gonna get magic. Is there a shop down here, or is it just a fairy fountain? I seem to recall for sure a fairy fountain somewhere, which would be useless to me, of course. But is it also a shop? Because for some reason my brain thinks maybe there was a shop. It is. God, my brain is so powerful. I don't have the patience to change my shield. Oh, that oof hit right as I threw my little guy. Thanks, Ant, for the oof. Should I have been reading something? Tweeted last night. Answer to Doig Swift tweet. Where did you draw that? That's actually good. Thank you. Yes, I did. What are we talking about? I just bugged myself to lose at 8-ball. I mean, send you the game back. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Guys, I've got an 8-ball from Marcel. The fun thing is, honestly, I usually win against Marcel, and I always lose against Dave, so it'd be nice to watch Dave and Marcel play against each other. You know, see really how it goes. Anyway, guys, one of these guys sells magic. That guy does. Whoops. I was letting think about his move for a whole week. That's a long time to think about that one. Brother was pondering. Bombs? No. Oh, I guess yes. I was going to say no, but you swayed me. I didn't read it, so I will buy it. Perfect. And what do you do, my good friend? A red potion? No way. Let's catch some fairies real quick. Cool, cool, cool. Might as well fill these bottles. I don't think we need the bottles for anything else, but also I don't remember much about this castle, so we'll find out. He had to hire someone to play. That must have been expensive. Here we go. Here we go. Where were we going? We did this one? Yes, we did this one. Doing this one up here. We have magic now. Should be enough to get us through, we hope. Fingers crossed. We shoot that. Okay, but we actually shoot it, not just like next to it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wrong boots. That was close. That was a close one. We almost died. Alright, we made it. So there's a button down there we want to push. But then also, I think there's just a path. Come on, Link. You good boy. You good boy, Link. Good boy. Can you die real quick? Me? Maxwell, I don't think you can say that on Twitch. Russ, please die. I didn't even do like a good job. I did bad in 8-ball. I knew Marcel hated me. Marcel sent me the most disgusting photo I've ever seen in my fucking life the other day. And I'm not going to share it here because I don't think it's Twitch appropriate. But it was gross. It was a selfie of myself. Fuck you, Marcel. You know what you did. God, I'm crushing this, by the way. I'm crushing it right now. What did he share? Ant, I'll DM it to you. No, I won't, because I'd have to save it in that case, and I'm not okay with that either. Fuck. Oh shit, it went well anyway. Sorry. Sorry guys. I really gotta 8-ball this real quick. Can you dox Marcel? Yeah, Marcel's name on Game Pigeon, I think, is probably Marcel. So if you look that up on Game Pigeon, I don't know if you can look up users on Game Pigeon. Not really sure how Game Pigeon works. Post it in Discord. I will not save it. Okay, so how do I get over there? Do I need to get over there? Probably not. I think we're good. We actually probably do. I love it when I do that. I love it. Love it. Describe it. It is a Photoshop of a woman next to a pool, but she's photoshopped to have features of a Charmander. I'll look at it and describe it. Yeah, so it's like a woman, and she's like, yeah, she's standing, she's like bent over a rock or something, and she's been photoshopped to look kind of like Charmander, with like a blue bikini on, and it is repulsive, and it says, "I'm coming over. You better not be evolving yourself into a Charizard." Oh, I saw that. Oh, you've seen that, Mika. Yeah. How on Link? It's like a photo. It's on Twitter. But I don't have Twitter, so I can't actually open it on Twitter. But it does show in my phone. It shows the image. Is that a death? How many deaths was that? No, I've not died. That's not a death. That just does damage. It's not a death. Oh, there was just a path over this way. could have been better. Will you die for 5 gifted? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll die for 5 gifted. It would take a while to die because I have so much health, but I could do it. I'll do most things for 5 gifted. Oh wait, why isn't
We have present,
present
presentation,
presented?
presenting,
Oh,
presented.
presented. Fuck, it's been so long I forgot the words. Thank you, Marcel, for the subs to V7918. That's a pretty new one. Revy is not on fire. Brittany, Moose, and my best friend. My best friend, other world, a three world, who does perhaps cheat on some math tests. Okay, I'll die now. I don't know how I'm going to. You can die to a boss real quick. Yeah, I've killed all the bosses. So that would be tough. What's the quickest way to die right now? How do you get rid of all these fairies, first of all? I'm trying to think of like a fast way. I guess the fastest way, I don't know if this counts as dying. Man, we just got that song and I already memorized it. I think this counts as dying. We're just gonna go burn ourselves. It's gonna be 2 minutes. I thought it would be quicker than that. What's the fastest? Can I just... I really thought it would be quicker than that. It used to be quicker than that. I think it is because of how many hearts you have. Zombie that grabs you, that takes forever too. Unless I don't have all day. Well, you've got 2 minutes until I die. Is there a faster way? 2 minutes? Oh shit, it's you. I got gifted and I was like, who is this dude? I mean, that does a little bit of damage. We could try that a couple times. We'll try mood. Maybe we'll try this. Right now we're trying to kill ourselves because Marcel gifted 5 subs. So welcome to that. Is this gonna go well? I'm trying to think, like, is there a room that has a lot of bad guys? Come back here. Come back here. Because every single boss is dead, so that's not really an option. Except for Ganon. And we're not there yet. Marcel, this is gonna be boring. I probably should have just stayed in the fire room. I've been here before, so... But you haven't seen me do this. Marcel, I thought the Charizard tweet was very funny. That's nice, Mika. It was not. It was gross, and Marcel sent it to me and said, this reminded me of you. And that was the worst. I think that made it worse to see it. Doesn't it remind you of Russ? It's nothing like me. Come at me. Come at me. That's 5 hearts down. We're getting there. We're getting there. What about, ooh. There's lava in here that you can stand on. And it doesn't, it just hurts you, right? Yeah, this is the one. We did it. Ooh, there's fire over there. There's fire blasting out of, yeah. Because this, does that hurt? No. You blocked them? Was it blocking them level bad? No. But I've never blocked someone over an image they've sent me before. So it's still the worst image I've ever seen. Charmeleon stage. What? It most definitely wasn't a Charmeleon though. The girl was clearly a Charmander. Because she's bald and she doesn't have the point in the picture. So it doesn't make sense to say you turn it into a Charizard because she's not a Charmeleon. That's never thought we were best friends. It's an interesting thought. We're so close. We're so close. Will the timer run out or will the hearts run out? The hearts will run out. Yeah. 14. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Or maybe they're gonna run out. They're running at the same time. No. Is it? No. Timer first. There it is. We did it. We're dead. I have a hoodie with the 3 evolutions. I've got a tattoo with the one. It's done. We did it. You're welcome, Marcel. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Now I'm gonna crush you in this 8-ball game you've sent me. Check this out. Yo, look at your phone real quick. Check this out. Oh, this is not gonna go well, actually. Oh, it did go well. Fucking. What? You guys can't see it? Really? I should connect my phone to my computer so you guys can watch me absolutely crush it out here. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. You're welcome for the Marcel sub. It's really because of me, because I killed myself in the game for it. Well, we did it. Now we're gonna go kill Ganon. My real best friend, Ganondorf. We gotta change our inventory because right now we don't have any. Well, no, we'll leave it and go get some fairies for it for myself immediately. But hey, if anyone wants to gift 5 subs, I'll go and end Link's life again. What am I, your fake best friend? I don't know. Inside you there are 2 wolves. The wolf that is lava burning you and the wolf that kills you when the time is up. My time is always up. Russ, which evolution stage was the worst in your opinion? Out of the 3 of Charmander, I would say Charmeleon's the worst. He's just like an ugly teenager, kind of. I mean, he's fine. But the other 2 are most definitely better. Sorry to all the Charmeleon fans out there. I came here because Death thinks about the choice of joining. I will not go to heaven. That's alright. I mean, out of the photos from the tweet. From the tweet? I've not seen the tweet. Is there 3 photos? I can't open Twitter because I don't have an account. So I can't really open. I can only see the 1 picture of the Charmeleon. Is there 3 of them? Was I lucky enough to be spared out of the other 2? the whole evolution line. I see. I didn't understand that. Things are making a little bit more sense now. Yeah, I've only seen the Charmeleon. And I don't think I'm going to see the other ones. Ever. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We didn't actually. Also, I forgot to go get fairies, so my inventory is just full of empty bottles. Smart man. Want to see the other two? No. I don't want to see the other two. I didn't want to see the first one. I was unlucky and I had the wrong friend. Let's go. Let's make it. Yeah, dude, that was unexpected. I really thought I was about to jump into the lava there. Let's swap out this stupid inventory. Bombs? Sure. If we really think about it, we all have been baby Charmanders, teen Charmeleons, and now we are grown-up Charizards. Well, most of us. I'd say I guess I could be a Charmander, or a Charizard. Whoa. I think I was most definitely a Charmander at one point in my life, but Charmeleon, I think I probably just skipped the step. Twitch thread's fucked up. Why did I at myself if I replied to the thread? Well, it's just the thread. So it's still you're still under Mika's thing. It just says this is the thread that's from. Is that? Anyway. Oh god, don't let it happen now. Thank God. I think we're not grown up. Charizards until we're 36. 36? Next year I reach 30. Already at Charizard stage. This is such a Charmeleon. I'm not a Charmeleon. I'm not. I never have been, and I never will be. And that might be something a Charmeleon would say, but it's also something a Charizard would say. Okay? And there's a Charizard tattooed onto my body, and therefore I'm at the Charizard stage, okay? Okay? Got 14 years until I'm a Charizard then. I think 36 is a lot. 36 is too many. Oh. Thought I was playing the Ocarina for a second there. Why? 36 is so old, I feel like. You know? And like the average human lifespan isn't 100, you know what I mean? What is the average human lifespan? Hey Siri, what's the average human lifespan?
Life expectancy is a statistical measure of the average time an organism is expected to live, based on the year of its birth, its current age.
What's the human one though?
I found this on the web.
Human window? Oh, I don't want to know what that is. That does not sound pleasant. According to Marcel, it's 70. That feels even smaller than I thought it would be. The world average age of death is a few years lower at 70.6 years for men. Okay. So that's like 70%. Right? You know, of 100. So what's 70% of 36? Whoops, that's 3. That's not useful. 25. So 25 is Charizard. So I'm not there yet. I guess I'm not in the way that you were doing it, I'm not a Charizard. But I'm close. Okay? Okay? I'm one of those Charizards that you find in the wild, and it's like, which doesn't exist in real life, or in the games. Russ, you'll get older than 70. No. No. I'm gonna die at 45. So I'm long past Charizard at this point. I don't want to waste this. Also, I can't use it while I have the magic eye thing. The lens of truth. Hey, Link, lock onto these guys. I don't want to have to aim because I'm not great at it. Got him. There's his entire life planned out. I've had it planned out before too. I thought, younger could have younger. Human lifespan, yeah. So we're good. So essentially, I'm 23 right now, but I'll be 25 next November. So I'm almost a Charizard. In accordance to average lifespan and the 36% of the average lifespan, Oh, I don't have my little guy open, so I can't mark that. There's 8. That's all of them. We got them all. And we're missing like I don't know. One? How many heart pieces are we missing? Oh, we're missing a bunch. We're not getting there. Is that all of them? Nope, not the center one. Russ will get to 95 at least. He's way too healthy. I don't think I'm as healthy as you think I am, Mika. So how old are you in Pokemon age? I don't want to do that math. I doubt I'll be alive by 50 at this rate. If I get in a relationship, I could have a max of 38 anniversaries. That is interesting math to live by. Is there like a hidden chest here or something? No. This will give me a chest. What a crazy puzzle. It's so hard as a kid, It would have been impossible to find out you're supposed to play the Zelda's Lullaby on top of the Triforce like every other room. And we're gonna go back up to 500. Ow. Oh, we are timed here. If you have straight edge, that counts for a lot. I don't live straight edge, okay? I drink Coca-Cola sometimes. If I go to a restaurant, I will drink Coca-Cola. And this morning, for breakfast, obviously I had my usual breakfast, but then I had hot chocolate at work, guys. That's not good for you. That's not good for you guys. That'll fuck you up. You don't do drugs. Coca-Cola used to have some drugs in it. So who's to say it doesn't? Who's to say it doesn't? Now. You ever think about that? You ever think about that, Miko? I'm gonna... Also, nobody dies of old age anymore. Everyone dies of, like, cancer, I'm gonna swallow mouthwash. I'm kind of bad. That's probably fine, though. That goes in your mouth for a reason. You're supposed to swallow that. The FDA? Yeah, the FDA has lied about a lot of things. I don't even know what the FDA is. And that's how I know they lie about a lot of things. I just don't want to, yeah, don't want to deal with him. Don't want to deal with this guy. Don't want to deal with this guy either, but I guess I have to. Bye. Sometimes people just die because of nothing. Exactly. I could get hit by a car. I could... Whoops. Oh, shit. I'm doing it again. How the fuck did that happen? I could fall asleep at the wheel? Not doing drugs lowers your cancer risk a good bit. No. No. What's the song you're supposed to do for these? Is it this one? Literally just trip slightly bad once and boom, it's over. Exactly. Is it? Because I do love this song. Not zero, but definitely lower than someone who smokes a lot. Yeah, but if my chance is already 100, then it wouldn't lower it. You know, if I already 100%, I'm going to get cancer, or you know what I mean. Then you're wrong. You know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the special song is for that. Brushed it. And what's this one do? Is that in here? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. And that's supposed to give you bomb shoes. But then it gave us bombs. It's pretty close. That's pretty close. I wish bomb shoes weren't so, like, slept on. I feel like they could have been more useful. How did none of those do what I wanted them to? Oh, because that's not what we're supposed to do. That makes sense, I guess. Also, the average human life expectancy for men in Canada is 80 years. But this is the world average. The world average is 70.6. Average lifespan male Canada. Huh. So then, what is it? 80? Something like 28 it would be, but Russ is the average Canadian. I am not the average Canadian, alright, guys? Most Canadians smoke weed. It's like what they're known for. So really the fact that I don't means that I'm gonna die sooner. Sorry, but sorry guys, you won't be able to watch me that much longer. Because I'm gonna die at 75. That could be a song. No. But no. No. That's kind of bunk, to be honest. That's a bit bunk. But it's fine also. It's fine, I don't care, and it's fine. Oh, we already did this room. Why did it put me in front of this door then? Is it random where it puts you? Canadians are not known for smoking weed. They're known for being polite and eating donuts. No, I live in Canada. They all smoke weed here. But I'm not polite, and I don't eat donuts. We're known for eating donuts. That's what cops are known for. Canadians aren't cops. You're missing the outside perspective. The outside perspective is Canadians eat donuts? Never heard of donut stereotype. Yeah. Yeah, Mika. Yeah. Come at me with your donut shit. Maybe it's a German thing. Specifically for Canadians. No. Wow, we were that close, huh, to the final room here. What a waste of time. Whoops. Good shot, bud. Good shot, bud. Referencing How I Met Your Mother. In How I Met Your Mother, they say that we eat donuts? Like the show, or was his mom? Are you referencing How You Met My Mother? My mother's not Canadian. If you met my mom and she was eating donuts, that says nothing about Canadians. We're gonna change our bow here. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, I need a new controller so bad. This D-pad is so wonky. Just a teensy bit wonky. Where's the other bat? I hear you. See that was the left. Yeah, okay, that was the right button. But it did go down. It did go to the down one. Your mom told that those Canadians are all about these donuts. Nuts about donuts. My mom told you that Canadians are nuts about donuts? Why were you talking to my mother? Is that the way I'm going? I hope so, because I did not pay attention to where I came from. Yeah. I think up seems right. I also think these torches look bad. But it's fine. Oh no, they're dead. Do you want to react to a video about all Canada jokes in How I Met Your Mother? It's 7 minutes long. It would make a great YouTube video. I don't really make YouTube videos, but I did think about doing like a reacting to some sort of Canadian garbage, you know, some internet Canadian garbage. I made a little playlist of a couple of videos where they're comparing Canadians to Americans, and I thought I could watch that on Twitch and just sort of talk about how dumb it is. But then I thought maybe I should have an American there to do it, and I don't stream often with, you know, those people. Darn, tough fight, tough fight. I know, but Canadian reacts to how I met your mother Canada jokes. Dave? I am friends with Dave. I am friends with Dave. But, you know, Dave's a busy man, and so we don't really get time. We don't really hang out. I think Dave hates me. That's not true. Oh, should I have gotten fairies? We'll check some of these pots. Maybe some of them have fairies. Probably not. But I'm not going back. Not now. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're probably going to crush this guy. I think it'll be easy and simple. I think it'll be simple and clean. Dave does hate you. Remember how one day he just started doxing you in his server? That was awesome. I don't remember that, actually. But I believe you. I do believe you. Man, up these long ass fucking stairs. I think you're supposed to jump backwards. And then that brings you to the end, the final Bowser boss, instead of you don't have to get all the stars. You don't have to get all the stars to fight him. I love his little piano. I think it's really cute that he's like a musician, you know? Doxing as he shared pics from years ago, you were even there talking at some point. I mean, I believe you. I just I don't remember. We've all got old pictures of me, Gunndorf. It is Gunndorf. All right, now we got to remember how to fight. Right, it's just the fight we did in the Forest Temple, but longer and more boring. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh buddy! Boom! Oh jeez! Oh no! Not my good pal Gnundendorf. God, he's gonna be so upset with me. Oh no! Oh, fucking see, this is gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a genuine problem. I still have the picture of you with the bird on your head somewhere because I desperately want that shirt. Zelda Tennis. That shirt most definitely doesn't exist anymore. And it probably, I bet that shirt has like where I am, like the location is probably on it. I imagine, which is probably dangerous. I'm just gonna assume it doesn't though. I'm just gonna assume it's a generic teddy bear picnic shirt and not city location shirt, you know? Oh my god, my guy, just pass out. Take one for the team. Pass away. It'd be cool if I could bomb chew him. My guy. My guy. It's just tedious. Oh no. What's that one do? I remembered. Fuck. See, it's a bummer. That's a bummer when that happens. This music does not build tension. Die, die. Alright, he's dead. Thank God. Zelda tennis? Yeah, it's a big part of the game. Sure, it actually says, my name is Russell Du. British Columbia. How did you know that, Mika? No, no. Oh, no. Sorry, buddy. Sorry about it. This is the Zora's Domain music. Pretty climactic, to be honest. Can you skip stuff on this tower? Probably not, huh? Because you need her to open gates and shit. Give off British vibes. Okay, that's not what British Columbia is like though. British Columbia is not very British. Alright, Zelda. Where are you? Oh, you're standing there. Move. Move. I was just over here. Did you not see me? Is it more Colombian? It's more Canadian. It's not really like either places. We're kind of like our own. We're kind of like our own thing. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. It's just sort of like the name. I don't know why they chose it. It doesn't make any sense, to be honest. Oh, that was close. Did a pretty cool somersault though, so kind of showing off for the princess. All right, let's go. Oh no, we're under attack. Oh no, what is this? Does this do it? Does this do it? Should have named it Canadian Canada then. Yeah, they should have named it Canadian Canada. That'd be an interesting name. Or like Canadian America, you know, that could work. Because it is in North America, and it is Canadian. So that would just make sense. This is taking forever. Canadian America would get confusing though, I feel like. Because like Canada's abbreviation is CA, and then Canadian America abbreviation would be CA. So it'd be CACA, you know? Which is fun, but probably not a great way to do it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Crazy how Zelda can just open all these doors. Why wasn't she able to escape exactly? She was being held in a crystal. I don't know if you paid attention earlier, but she was stuck inside a giant gem. And she was only kidnapped, like, the scene before this, technically. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, nice try. This game is fucking airtight, alright? He was trapped in a crystal. Mika. I was busy looking for the teddy bear picnic shirt again. I was a little distracted. Set this game, shoot my head. What are you talking about? So this is literally the coolest character in this game. Oh no, not the Master Sword. Because I've been using that. You know. Oh, my sword. Is my sword still equipped? It says, it looks like my sword's still on my back. So that's strange, but it did unequip it. Bring that back down. No, no, no. You can't hit me. God, it's such a dark fight. I can hardly see where he is. How am I ever gonna kill him? Gosh, oh jeez. How was this hard when I was a kid? What was wrong with me? Oh no, I got hit again. I should probably be a little bit more careful. Just a little bit. Hey, what happens if I do like the big fireball? Does that hurt him? Let's find out. No, not really. Uh-oh, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh no. He's kind of like, you guys know in Mario, the first fucking place you go in Mario 64, and you have to like pick up the King Bubba Bomb and throw him? That's what this fight is like. It's like the first fight you do in Mario. Okay, I guess I'll pick up this stupid sword. It's useless, but I'll take it. I'm gonna try that game again too, and I truly think that me as a kid just didn't have a single brain cell working. Yeah. That's just how it seems to go. I just wasn't good at fighting bosses. I don't know. But like everything else I still remember from being a kid, you know, like I remember everything. Uh-oh, I shot you. Oh no. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not right. Why would I do that? Oh, jeez. Gosh, it's not going well. No. No. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. I think this is very funny. How the fuck was this hard? I'm literally just jumping around. Also, like, classic Ganon to have just a fucking giant weakness easily accessible. Put that tail away, my guy. Put some armor on or something. Think about your actions. Oh man, guys, I'm like at half health right now. This might not go well. I'm also out of special juice. Oh no. Oh no. Bombs? Don't want bombs. Arrows? That could work. That could be useful, I guess. Oh no, what if he gets me? Oh, hey, can you flashbang him? Never really tried that before. As I said, when I was a kid, I never used those. Yeah. Oh, now you're in for it, buddy. Nope. Don't think they did anything. Double check. Oh, it does. Not anything super valuable, but... Oh no. What am I gonna do? Oh no, 1.5 hearts. Oh, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, what if he gets me? Oh no. 1.5 hearts, guys. 1.5 hearts. And we're out of magic. There's only one more thing he can break. Will it be useful? What? What? Why would you put that in your game? This is supposed to be a final boss. You're gonna give me four deaths? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to pick him up. He's too fast. He's sort of in the way. Oh, we didn't get him. I guess that's why they put them in the game. Alright. Alright guys, this could go poorly. All those hearts and still almost dead. Yeah, I was fucking around a little bit. I went a little easy on him and it was a mistake. So those do nothing. Why did one of these things have that? Okay. Yeah, we really got to. Shit, dude. I mean, this is what I get for not taking fairies with me. I died, guys. That's a real death. That's a real death right there. There's a game that was easy to get. It's more difficult now. I think I have less brain cells working. Isn't that what? Isn't that what Amber just said? All those hearts and still almost dead. I already read that. Actually, I already read that one. And we start back at the top. Man. I had to try. I had to see, you know, what if there was a way to skip this? I can't believe I lost, guys. I can't believe it. I was gloating so much. One of these tries it'll skip. It's probably a hover boots, run backwards, jump backwards, sort of backflip thing. That's probably what I gotta do. We'll try it. We'll try it again. I can probably just close this. I don't really need it. Alright. Alright. Alright, Zelda. Let's move. I've wasted enough time. This time we're just gonna kill him, alright? We're not gonna fuck around. We're gonna shoot him dead. Here we go. Through the door? my favorite. Love just walking down a hallway for a while and going through doors and shit. It's really an exciting gameplay. Ooh, see that sick jump I just did, princess? Huh? Thought that was cool, didn't ya? I thought it was cool. Pretty cool. We're gonna equip this real quick, so we're not wasting our time with the Master Sword. It's crazy that in this game they were like, I mean, this is the Master Sword, but we are just gonna give you a better option. I'm gonna die before I get to Ganondorf, did you say? They're flanking me. The hell, man? The hell, man? My dude, put your gosh darn shield down and come at me. Uh-oh. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Honestly, lifesaver. Lifesaver you are, Zelda. Honestly, with seeing Ocarina of Time for the first time, I don't know why it's so popular. What? It's a good game. It's got fun magic items. Listen, if a game has magic items, it's probably a win for me. Sorry, Russ, I didn't want to upset you. I'm pissed. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. But it's whatever. I mean, you can dislike it all you want. I like pretty much every Zelda game. I think they're all good. And there's like a magic ocarina. I guess knowing it when it was new makes it a whole lot better. I didn't know it when it was, I'm not that old. This came out when I was born. It came out like 2 days before I was born, I think. Hey Siri, when did Ocarina of Time come out? She's gonna get this wrong. She's so bad at this.
The Legend of Zelda:
Oh, she
Ocarina
got
of Time was published November 21st, 1998.
So 4 days before I was born. What is that sound? I don't know, Zelda. Oh, you can't jump off? That's bullshit. When you were a kid, I mean. I guess so, but it wasn't new when I was a kid. What? Your birthday's the 25th? Yeah. $1998. Came out just for me. It was out ready for me when I came out, you know. 25th is when the birthday troll shows up. Yeah, the birthday troll, I guess so. We'll see. I don't know if the birthday troll is still gonna continue to make an appearance or not. Oh, we gotta equip it. That's what I was doing. Equip the sword. Oh, and equip the bow. See, that's a problem. I really do need a new controller. I guess I have an Xbox One. I could probably just connect those controllers to my computer instead of buying a new corded one. Because why would I need a corded one? Alright. This game was the bane of my childhood. Could never keep the one guy from transforming into a chicken. I don't think you understood as a child, perhaps, what happens in this game. There is no guy that turns into a chicken. Interesting though. Interesting thing to come out of it. All right. That was close. Good, good. Okay. I don't think this is gonna go well again. I think I really should have taken some fairies. I mean, I have a lot of health. It should probably go fine. Oh, fuck that up. Guess I didn't hit his face there. Let's just get some fairies and make this living hell a little better. It was somebody's brother, I think. He would sit on a tree stump and cry in Kokiri Forest. Yeah, he wasn't turning into a chicken. It was Andrew's brother, and she gives you a blue chicken that's his, and then you give him his blue chicken, and then he turns into a Stalfos, I believe. That's when people get lost in the Lost Woods. They become monsters, not chickens. Let's see, that's the D-pad fucking up again. God damn. That was not the bottle I was using. And then this has magic in it. When is Day's birthday? Day's birthday is after mine. It's in December. I don't get why that's not working sometimes. Don't know if I'm just somehow missing his face that I'm auto-locked onto, or... It's the last of my magic. Do you have to kill him with the Master Sword? Is that a thing? I really have no idea what his weak point is. It's this giant fucking glowing tail, Navi. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't know his weakness. I've been hitting it this whole time. You haven't figured it out yet? God, how many hits does this guy fucking need? We're gonna try the Master Sword. Maybe it's the Master Sword. Oh, it's the 13th. It's on his Twitter. Yeah, I told you it's December. I told you that. I told you that. It's very close to somebody else's birthday. Ricky Shred's birthday is December 10th. I just pulled up my birthday notes. I didn't even change my sword to the... I was going to change my sword to the Master Sword in case that was the problem. And then I didn't. I don't think that's the problem. Oh, it is. It for sure is. What's the late birthdays in your social circle? Yeah. Leo's is the 16th or the 19th of November. One of the two, I think. The 16th. Yeah. So fucked, a Link. So fucked, my dude. That's just fucked. But we did it. Ganon's dead. Randomizer's finished. Took a while. A little bit longer than it should have, to be honest. But, you know, if it was the regular game, it would have been so much quicker, you know. Ooh. All because, yeah, the long shot was kind of ass. But it's all good. We found some ways around a long shot a couple times with the backwards hover boot flip. Went well. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if you do what? Getting bottleneck? Gertrude Zelda, Curse You Sages. Man, should we play a different Zelda game? Do you think we could do Twilight Princess randomized? I might know enough of that game. I probably don't know enough of that game. Breath of the Wild? Probably don't know that one as well as I think I do. Also, it's not really something you can randomize, I feel like. I mean, you can randomize it, but not in the way. I feel like the way that Ocarina of Time randomizes is very nice. I like it. Because of how you have to get these items to get these certain things done. I feel like Hollow Knight... maybe could be randomized. Is there a Hollow Knight randomizer? Flash, hello. You can randomize Breath of the Wild, but it's a lot of hassle. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Guys, we're at 79 followers. We only need 21 more to get to 100. And the goal was to get to 100 before my birthday. And we were just talking about my birthday. And we're a month away, guys. A month and a little bit. Yes, Flash, I said hello. What do you want? What do you want from me? 21, is that what I said? Did I say something else? So the Pokemon, yeah, we're gonna do the Pokemon randomizer before we move on to any other randomizer for sure. Hi, Flash. Welcome. All right, I get it, Zelda. The game's over. We're not friends anymore. You said 21, but I meant 21 is in the Vine with the voice. I see. It's hard to pick that up through just pure numbers on the screen. But I feel ya. I get it. 21, like that. It's all coming together. It was implied. Sure. Yeah, that's my bad. Thank you, Oped. Goodbye. Goodbye, Zelda. I also did Mario 64 randomized, and it's not the same. You know, it's not the same. If there isn't like items you get to progress the game in certain directions, it just doesn't work out. It's just random for random's sake. And Pokemon random's fun because it's like, oh, you could catch whatever the fuck shows up, you know. So that's kind of fun. But in Mario, it just doesn't do anything in Mario. It was implied. I thought it already. That's how implication worked. I should not have said this. What did you say? What was the last thing you said? Oh, the chicken thing? Are you talking about the chicken thing still? The chicken thing's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Anyway, we crushed it. Should I just end it? I don't really care about any of this. I don't really want to watch these credits. Game over. Game over. Oh. What am I doing? What am I going to do now? Do I need this controller still? Should I not be wrapping it up? Should I continue streaming? Should I do something else? Should I play Pokemon? Should I... One sec. I've got a Facebook message. Oh yeah. Let's watch the How I Met Your Mother jokes. That's a dumb idea. Let's do it. We'll change it to just chatting. Just 24-hour stream. No. I work tomorrow. Couldn't do a 24-hour stream. Um uh um somebody else come up with the title. I just made it just chatting. Somebody else come up with the title. All right, pop this over here.
I'm Canadian, remember?
All right, are we ready to watch How I Met Your Mother? Guys, man, you know, I did watch How I Met Your Mother when I was a kid. My mom used to watch it. So I've probably seen some of these already. She doesn't sometimes exclusive thing. Gotta be in the right place at the right time. I love how it's also in the little small box at the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like that. That's fun.
I'm Canadian, remember? We celebrate Thanksgiving in October.
Oh, right, I forgot. You guys are weird. You pronounce the word out.
You guys are the world's leader in handgun violence, your healthcare system is bankrupt, and your country is deeply divided on almost every important issue.
Your cops are called Mounties.
Trust me, I'm a girl.
Yeah, but you're Canadian.
That one was good. The first one was good. It's true. We call them cops though. Also, um, um, Canadian reacts to jokes about Canada from How I Met Your Mother. Thank you. That's a great title. Just watched 2 ads, and as soon as they finished, I got 3 more. I don't think that's allowed.
You bring it up every time. It has nothing to do.
$5 says she still wants Marshall.
You're on.
5 American bucks.
Damn it.
Did you get arrested at a mall?
No.
Dumped at a mall?
Ted.
Found out you were Canadian at a mall?
Let it go. My friend in Canada who got married way too young, they had to do their vows twice, once in French.
They speak French there too? God, that place is a mess.
Even if she is married, it's a Canadian marriage. It's like their money or their army. Nobody takes it seriously.
Canadian porn. Trust me when I tell you their universal healthcare system doesn't cover breast implants. If I have to sit through one more flat-chested Nova Scotian riding a Mountie on the back of a Zamboni, I'll go out of my mind.
8 ads for what? For Russ's paycheck? I gotta swear, Russ. You gotta swear me. You know, I've seen a lot of TikToks about Barney Stinson recently, and how he's just the fucking worst. And it's all lining up. It's all making sense.
This is the 90s. Why does it look like 1986?
The 80s didn't come to Canada till like 93.
Just run the New York City Marathon.
Absolutely.
Barney, we're talking about 42 kilometers.
Thanks, Canada. I'll take it from here. Barney, it's like 26 miles.
Robin, did he take your maple leaf?
No, it wasn't like that.
Sounds to me like he gave you your first "Oh, Canada" face.
Wait, did he break up with you and tell you he's just not that into it?
Did you ride his
Guys, this is. Hey, Mika? This sucks, dude.
Zamboni?
I think I'm out.
Yeah, I'm also out.
I'm sorry, guys. It was all very tame. We only dated for a week and a half.
I thought you said you were together all summer.
Yeah, summer in Canada is pretty much the last week of July.
That's also not. I mean, that depends on where you are, obviously. But we've got. Where I live in British Columbia, there's a lot of summer going on, okay?
You have to grow up in Canada with America right there.
Hey, guys.
Hey, it's freezing out there. Where's your coat?
Ted, I'm Canadian. I don't need a coat. This kind of weather is nothing for me. Ugh, get out.
Get out.
That's also not true. I'm in Canada. And it's cold up here, I guess. When I was in America, though, I guess also it was very, very hot. So never mind.
Are you Canadian?
No, I
If
just...
you want to impersonate a Canadian, just turn off the lights and get all scared.
That we're afraid of the...
This is such a strange thing. For the longest time, I thought Barney Stinson was Ted and Ted was Barney, and I was crushed by the realization. That's very disappointing. I think they both suck, though.
dark.
Yeah. For example, hey everyone, how many Canadians does it take to change a light bulb? What? Oh no, the light bulb's out, I'm scared.
Hey, everybody. Let me tell you something about people from Canada.
Hey, Robin, please don't make it scream.
Do you know why Canadians never get a birthday wish? Because they're too afraid to blow out the candles.
Okay, you bumped into him, and he apologized and gave you a donut on the hose?
Ugh, it's just like...
That's kind of funny. I did laugh at on the hose because it's that's funny. That to me sounds not Canadian at all. Light and a donut. So is this one specific joke in How I Met Your Mother that you were referencing?
Home.
It's gonna be fine. Sorry.
Anyway, I'm sure there are plenty of exciting stories.
That's also so strange. Why how would that even happen? Russ, say house. But in the show they said house. So I said it the way he said it because I thought that was funny. The way that he pronunciated house as hoose. Anyway, we'll continue, I suppose.
To cover back in Canada. I just read that the mayor...
It's hoose. Sorry. What? Hoose? Like that's how they say it. That's what you're saying? Okay. You're not saying that's the way to pronounce it. You don't really have that accent where you say, "Oh, weird." No, that's like Eastern Canada. I'm Western Canada. That's very very east, and then also like some places in North United States of America. I say house. Oh, good.
Of Winnipeg's nephew went ice fishing and caught himself a 16-pound walleye. Reporting live from the worst place in the world, I'm Robin Scherbatsky.
Harvey's trays. You have those classic orange trays you get whenever you eat at Harvey's. The restaurant? Oh, come on, you're road tripping down the Trans-Canada Highway. You get a hungaron between Milverton and Wawa. Where are you going to strap on a feed bag, huh? Harvey's.
I don't understand a single word she just said, except for Trans-Canada Highway. My friend from Ontario has a stereotypical accent. That's also weird. From Ontario seems strange to have that accent. It's usually like Newfoundland, which is the entirely East Coast. But
Over 12,000 served.
Canada, you did it again. You even found a way to ruin this. Why? Why do we let you be a country?
McElroy and LaFleur. Don't tell me you guys have never seen McElroy and LaFleur. It's the greatest Canadian action movie of all time.
there's no way that's even a real thing. McElroy, McFleur. I didn't find it. My very short Google search. This is just some sort of made up garbage.
Old African-Canadian partner just bought a cozy ice fishing shack.
But she says bag, drag, and a boat, etc.
Northern Alberta. Now this is
That meant sometimes she dressed a little differently.
okay. Let's do this. Ted, this hydro bill is bigger than Louis Sir's biceps.
I don't know that man, but yeah, a hydro bill. We would call it hydro bill.
What? You leave the carburetor on all night, eh?
You guys call it a carburetor, right? That's just what it's called. I mean, it's a carburetor. That's what it's called, right? Is that a Canadian thing? Carburetor? Is that a Canadian thing? I'm surprised that's a Canadian thing. You're joking, right? We don't have those things, so I could call it a carburetor from now on. Thanks. It's the thing inside the sink that grinds up food. I've only ever had one in one apartment I've lived in. The sink shredder, yeah. Yeah, it's called a garbage disposal. You don't put garbage in it? That's fucked. Do you put garbage in it? You put garbage in a garbage can. Calling it a garbage disposal doesn't make sense. You're not putting like a Ziploc in there, you know? You're putting food waste. If anything. I never used mine. Why do you call it a carburetor? Wes, where do you think the name carburetor came from? Yeah, I know it comes from garbage, but garbage disposal is very specifically you're putting garbage in a disposal, you know? Or just disposal. You can't just call it that. That's just a word. What? Disposal's just a word. I'll put it in the disposal. That's not a fucking. You can't. That's a what? That's just what? I cannot with these. Just calling it a disposal is fucking nuts. That's crazy. I usually don't. I've only ever had it once, so I don't. I guess it's a Canadian thing to call it a carburetor, which is weird. Where did I get that from? You know, where did I get that word from? I don't know. Anyway,
Okay, you chat anything, people will join in. Canada! 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 Okay, they won't chat anything.
Shrimp, fried
this
rice.
sped up. Do I have it sped up? No, it's just naturally sped up.
Shrimp, fried rice. Shrimp, fried rice. Shrimp, fried rice.
I'm a Canadian.
I was born there. My family's there. It's who I am. I know. And it's provided us with a lot
That's
of
a
laughs.
that's a thing. Is that an American thing, or is that everyone else? I can't remember. Where they speed up everything? Is that everywhere but America, or you guys seen that? All the ones I've had have been broken before I move in. Copyright thing here. Fun fact: U.S. shows broadcast in the UK are 4% faster than when they are shown in the United States. That's what I was thinking of.
But, it's not going to be easy, this test. It's not like the Canadian citizenship test.
How do you know the Canadian test is easy?
It's Canada. Question 1, do you want to be Canadian? Question 2, really? What the hell
It's
is
obviously
this?
it's obviously clearly not true. It's actually it's not very easy to become a citizen actually. Actually guys, it's not that easy to become a citizen.
It's a sport. Play wrong. The answer we were looking for was, I don't care, it's dumb. Let's go buy something that's bad for us and then sue the people who made it. That's American, Robin. You called me, said you were never coming back. So I jumped on a plane, flew across the Atlantic.
Canada isn't across the Atlantic.
You're talking nonsense. It's like an entire country without a tailor.
Just getting offended? No, I do not care what this TV show says. It's an everywhere thing where you live with your family and whatnot. Barney being rich does not understand. What were we talking about? I don't remember.
What's wrong? Other than the fact that this $5 bill they gave you is blue. And there's kids playing hockey on the back. It's like you want us to make fun of you. Look at this money. This one has a moose, this one has a beaver, and they all have Elton John on the back.
That's not a moose.
Attention, Canada.
Fine.
I am Barney from America, and I'm here to fix your backward-ass country. Number 1, get real money. Don't know what board game this came from, but it's a joke. Number 2, quit letting awesome chicks like Robin Scherbatsky get away. You don't want her? I'm planting my flag in her, if you know what I mean, which you probably don't, and getting her the hell out of here. You may now return to being...
The donut shop. This is Tim Hortons. That doesn't mean that this is Canada. It just means that's where they are. And it's not just a donut shop. They sell coffee and tea and sandwiches, sometimes burgers.
Oh, hey fellas. It's called a tie. Those Canadian doctors bandaged me.
There we go. That makes more sense. I was like, there's honestly, if you were to say that in a Tim Hortons, you'd be fucked. You'd get fucked up. So that's good. I'm glad that they went with that.
Up, reset my jaw, put my shoulder back in its socket, and they didn't even bill me, idiots. I guess Canada's not so bad. If they play their cards right, maybe they could even become a state someday.
Okay, let me try to Canada this up for you, eh?
Tim Hortons customers are ruthless.
How would you react if one of those Kachuk guys with the skates and the sticks walked in here? If one of the Vancouver Canucks walked in here, my panties would drop so hard there would be a hole in the floor halfway to China.
That's what it...
Why the Vancouver Canucks though? That doesn't seem right.
I am too a real New Yorker.
That's adorable. You're from Canada.
I have been here for almost 6 years. It's not like I just got off a boat. A boat. Oh wait, that is how you say it. Okay, it's too late. I'm a...
That's a funny one. That one was a funny one. I think she's from Vancouver. You can be from Vancouver and not like the Vancouver Canucks though.
Already wrapped around a hydro pole. It's a Canadian telephone pole. I never should have taken this job. What?
I don't think I know anyone that's ever called it a hydro pole. We most definitely still call them telephone poles.
Did every kid bring in their lunchbox every day till grade 8? Pancakes with maple syrup.
Thanks, Canada.
That's obviously not true. That's hydro is water though. I don't get why we call it hydro. I think it's stupid. But technically hydro isn't water, right? Hydro is from hydrogen. And water is in part hydrogen, Um, is Canada on hydroelectric or something? I know we probably have more of it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not so much Russ being offended as it is Russ wondering why word salad with Canadian slang mixed in is considered a joke. Yeah, I'm not offended, just some of it's nuts. You must be so delayed, Joby. Canada is the second largest producer of hydroelectricity in the world. Hydroelectricity accounts for 59.3% of the country's electricity. Yeah, I mean, listen, we are we're pretty rad. I don't know if that's why. Is that why it's called hydro though? The BC Hydro Act. This act led to the expropriation of the BC Electric Company and its merger with the BC Power Commission to create the British Columbia Hydro and Power Authority. I think, yeah, maybe it used to be hydro and power, and then they just call it hydro. I don't know. But if she is from Vancouver, then they would call it BC Hydro for sure, which is what we have. I don't know if it's all hydro all over Canada, but it is hydro here.
Canadian whiskey. You have been ripping on Canada since Justin Bieber was knee-high to a snowblower. So now this Canuck's gonna beat on you like the drummer from Yukon Blonde hopped up on Timbits.
That was also just a bunch of nonsense. No Canadian calls themselves a Canuck.
This Canadian dollar here is called a loonie, and this $2 coin, a toonie. True story.
It's federal currency, and you people talk about it like it's a Hanna-Barbera character.
Not you people, Barney. Our people. You Canada.
Well, damn it.
Hi, you answer to Canada now.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I am as serious as a poutine shortage in Chicoutimi during a curling bond spiel.
And every time she does the weird absolute nonsense, she goes into a Canadian accent, which is interesting.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
Yes, you do.
I ain't cold.
Huh. Interesting. It's fascinating. Almost as if your body was accustomed to low temperatures after generations of adapting. Canada. Start a new life.
Head for the border.
Canada.
Mexico. Canada sucks.
Okay, well, you're 1/4 Canadian, so by that logic, you 1/4 suck.
Fascinating.
A hot air.
Fascinating. I truly think she just says words sometimes. Yeah, a lot of that made no sense. Now that we're on to the subject, Jesus Christ, there's a lot more there's a lot more things in here than I thought. I don't think any of it. I don't know why I'm hiding it. I don't think anything in here is dangerous. It's on fucking YouTube. It was the first one.
Chesterfield? Sounds like
It's the very top. Letterkenny is better Canadian nonsense. I've not watched that. I bet I'd probably hate it. I was watching this guy that was watching this, and he was American. So I thought, I'm Canadian. I can watch this, and then I can talk shit about the dumb shit that they say. You know. So I found a couple, and I put them all in here, and we're gonna watch them. Fuck it. Their cold opens are great.
a place.
This isn't a cold open. That's not what a cold open is. This is a highlight.
I'm going to buy a Chesterfield in Chesterfield.
And we're gonna skip it.
In the US, colored pencils.
I was talking about Letterkenny. Oh, okay, good, good. Cold opens. I like cold opens in shows. Most cold opens are sometimes better than the show. There's one episode where there was a big thing in Canada, and everyone would remember where they were and what donut they had in
Pencil crayons. Pencil crayons?
How I Met Your Mother?
Yeah. I didn't know that. If we say crayon.
Let's talk about this one, guys. Pencil, crayon, colored pencil. And How I Met Your Mother? Yes, I see. We don't need to talk about this one. I think it's pretty obvious they're pencil crayons.
Crayon is
we're all
just
on
like
my side, right?
crayon.
But
So
this is a pencil plus a crayon.
Oh man, I didn't know that. That's the first time I heard pencil crayon.
Really? Like,
Yeah.
I've never really heard color pencil.
Wow.
So I was
Color pencil is also common though. They're just crayons. You call those
pencil crayon.
you call those just crayons? Because crayons are like the wax one. But you call them both crayons, or do you call the other crayon something else? Always on Russ's side. That's why I'm a mod. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Amber.
Z.
Wasn't those wax? Wasn't those wax? No, those were pencils. I'll bring you back to it. Oh wait, this is not right. These are what we're talking about. We'll get rid of this little image now. Those are colored pencils. Well, we call them pencil crayons. And then this one,
Z.
Actually, other
obviously,
countries say Z too.
Yeah.
obviously we call it Zed.
Right? Is it just us that say Z?
I'm not sure. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's like-
I don't know anymore too because I always thought Z coming from the US, but then I heard other countries they say Z.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So do you guys say Zed where you are? Because I know you guys are European. You know, we got a couple different perspectives here. Z, yeah. Zed, yeah.
Influence?
Yeah.
For us, it might most likely.
I think personally Zed is stupid. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You know? Because there's so many letters that rhyme, you know, A, B, C, C, D. They'll go E. So Z makes sense. Z is just like it's like a full stop at the end of the alphabet. You know what I mean? And it feels strange. German is Z, but in English just both. Z doesn't flow the same. Yeah, it doesn't make sense alphabetically to me. But I say Z because it's what we're supposed to say. Z is the end. I know it is the end, but it's so abrupt and it's like, why? You know, you don't need that. And it makes it different from C. But it doesn't make C different from B, you know? We say Z because it rhymes with alphabet. And the word alphabet is in our little ABC song. Alphabet, Z, Z, bet, bed, Z. I guess if you pronounce it with a D. I've not heard of a single Canadian that likes saying Z. Yeah, we don't like saying Z, but we do it because it's what we're supposed to do, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I fucking do it.
Because
it may be.
the other places that you would hear English have been colonized by Britain, so.
Right, right.
This one in particular, this is a bathroom. But I would accept washroom or restroom, obviously. But it has a bath in it, so it is a bathroom.
In America, we would say bathroom.
X, Y, and Z. That was the alphabet. You say alphabet? That's weird. Ours is just the letters.
In Canada, we say washroom.
Yeah, I've heard washroom, but typically, yeah, you'd be like, oh, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
In Canada, because we have influence from the UK and from America,
Yeah.
so we use all these terms interchangeably. So I will say bathroom one day, or I'll say washroom another day, or I might even say restroom.
Right, right. Okay.
So it really depends on.
Now I'll be honest, usually restroom, if I'm using restroom, that's like a public place, you know what I mean? But bathroom would be like at a home where there is a bath or shower, you know? And I know I've talked about this before, and it's important to me, all right? Yeah, same rest. Yeah, bathroom has a bath or shower in it. Restroom is like a public, that's the public restroom. They would say restroom above it here. I don't know how it is everywhere else. And then washroom is sort of whatever the fuck. Washroom is like the anyone, anywhere goes, you know? Everywhere is a washroom. It makes sense. Restroom is public. Yeah. I like how some places just call it a toilet. Like the whole room is just a toilet. Yeah, that is fun. I'm going to the toilet. Oh, I'm going to the loo. That one's fun. Lou's fun, but I think also Lou just means toilet, right?
Who you're speaking to in Canada too? Someone who has more of a British influence will say more of like the British.
Yeah. So what do you use?
I use these two most, like bathroom and washroom.
Yeah, we just call it toilet most of the time. I mean, it makes sense. I think I don't know. I think restrooms kind of, proper and like it's like oh, I don't want to. Don't want to tell people I'm pooping. I'm not using the toilet. I'm using the restroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and that's what I say because I'm a loser. Well, WC, but it just means toilet.
But if
Yeah,
I
same with
sound
Lou.
more refined, I'll
Water
go
closet.
restroom.
Is that what water closet? I've never even I never even knew what a water closet was. This one. Sorry, let's go back. See this image again. This one. This one is um. Oh my god, WC means water closet? Yeah. Wow, you didn't know that. I also didn't know. I just learned that because you said WC and then someone else said water closet. Nobody ever told me. I didn't know what a water closet was. I thought that was like where the hot water tank is. Isn't that what a water closet is? Am I crazy? No, I have to Google water closet. Come in a room with a toilet. Yeah, it's a toilet. Weird. I've heard the term water closet before, but I assumed it's the room that has the hot water tank in it. And usually, like in the first house I lived in, it was in like where was it? Where was the water? Whoa. Oh yeah, at the front there was like a closet where like doors and like not doors. I'm dead. Shoes and like coats, like a coat closet there, and then next to it there was another door that just had the water tank in it. And so I thought that's what a water closet was, but I guess not. I call that room utility closet. Yeah, but it's just a water tank in that room. Utility closet I've never had in my life. I call that room yeah, I heard that. Flash, are you from the US? Yeah, Flash is a Canadian firefighter from the US. Anyway, this thing I would call probably a parkade or a parking garage. But parking garage I feel like would be fully covered in my brain, so this is a parkade to me. Park house.
In the US, we would say
Don't forget I'm 6'3" and heterosexual. Sorry, Flash.
parking lot.
In Canada, we say parkade. Parkade.
A parkade. Yeah, a parkade.
You what?
You what? Thank you, Goblin. Goblin some nuts. Thanks for following. Thank you. Arcade for parking. Yeah, parkade. I don't know. That's what we call it. I don't know. It's like a word for the thing. Why do they call it a tower? That doesn't make any sense. The parkade down by the arcade? The parkade for the arcade? Anyway, yeah, if it's like a freestanding building and it's all it is for, I would call that a parkade for sure. If it's like underground parking, like at hotels and stuff, I'd call that a parking garage, probably. But I know that, like Brittany would call that a parkade still.
Parkade.
And then she said parking lot, which is a lot. It doesn't have structure to me.
Like a parking parade?
Potentially. Like, this just makes more sense. Parkade, like or a parking
I
lot.
moved around a lot, so I also have a weird amount of non-US influence. So I've been told I say a lot of things.
Parking
weird.
lot is just one.
Multi-layered is a parking garage structure, but flat is a. You just call it a Oh, I see. You call it a parking garage or parking structure.
Yeah, parking lot is
Interesting.
one,
and then parkade.
Parking garage, more than one. Oh, okay. I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
To me, like when I hear parkade, it's like a parking parade.
Because parking garage, like when in my old apartment we had a parking garage, but it was just one level underneath the apartment building. But we still call it a parking garage. So I don't think parking garage is necessarily multi-level. Canadian rights to Canadian terms. Oh, thank you for changing it. We're off of How I Met Your Mother.
Most likely, again, from the UK.
In the UK, they say that as well.
Maybe.
So in
What is this one?
Most likely, again, from the UK.
UK, they say that as well.
Maybe.
You could just car park. Car park makes sense, kind of. This one, I know Australia and New Zealand as well. This one's um, I don't know, a test.
So in the US, this would be take a test.
Take a test. I'd say take a test. Yeah.
In
Confusing.
Canada, we say we write a test.
Write a test. Writing a test. Writing a test. Oh, I'm writing a test. Oh, I gotta write a test tomorrow. No, I don't think we do. Actually, I think we say take a test or sit an exam. But the second might be more of a British thing. Exam. I mean, some things are exams. Here we have tests, which are like at the end of a unit, you take a test on the unit in the class, and then the exam would be at the end of the year or at the end of the semester. You would have exams where everyone that is taking that course would all sit in the same room and we would all do the same test, and that would be taking the exam. Write the exam? Maybe. I don't think it's particularly one or the other here. Yeah, same, but let's just call that a final. Yeah, final exam. We would usually say exams. It's exam week. You know, that's when we do the exams. Other tests we don't call exams. Exams are just the end, the ones that are like provincially mandated to do. Whereas the rest are based on the teacher's plan. You know, the tests in class are based on the teacher. The exam is a provincial level testing. Here, yeah, we say finals week. Yeah, we say exam week here. I'm sure somebody says finals, but we usually don't here in this particular section of Canada. But write a test sounds weird to me, but I could see it. I could see it going either way for anybody.
Write a test.
Yeah, I'll write a test tomorrow.
Oh, that's different. Yeah, I'm gonna take a test tomorrow. Never write.
We
would
say
take.
write or have. I have a test tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we would say I have a test.
We'd say that too.
tomorrow,
Have a
or,
test. I have a test.
Take a test.
I'd say I have a test for sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
A little different.
Those are shoes. Would you guys call those shoes? Or do you call them something else? You fucking freaks. Those are fucking shoes, my guy. If you go to a movie and call it writing a movie, you'll be called a blasphemer. It's not the right writing. But that would be different because in a test you are writing something down, whereas in a movie you aren't filming. I call them ugly. Hey-o. Those look like the chocolate shoes Germa eats.
In the US, you would say sneakers.
Sneakers. Sure. Sneakers. Sure.
In Canada, we say runners.
Runners. Yeah. Runners. It feels like something old people say. It feels like this woman is 60 years old or something, you know, like Russell D. German reference. Yeah, you're not going to get many of those. Runners. I hear people say that. It is not usually people my age that say that, I feel like. Sneaker, I would just call it a shoe. Like, genuinely, that's probably me, but I would call it a shoe. Different shoes call it a lot of shoes. In the military, they call them go fasters sometimes. Sneakers, tennis shoes, running shoes are all different. Yeah. I think maybe I'm not the person to talk about shoes, but runners I've most definitely heard. Sneakers I've most definitely heard. They're the same thing to me. Running shoes aren't those. I wouldn't call that shoe that we saw a running shoe in particular. I feel like running shoes are like cleats without the sticky out parts, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Who am I? A shoe nerd. Yeah, who am I? A shoe nerd? Sorry, I didn't realize the way you meant to say it, but I figured it out. Like 21, which I didn't figure out. Yeah, those are more like sneakers or tennis shoes. Yeah.
Yeah, runners a lot. Sneakers is
I think this woman is 70 years old though.
a huge influence in America. We'll also say sneakers, but yeah, runners are definitely very common.
Because you run
and
the shoes.
exactly. And
you
they're
run in
specifically-
runners.
Yeah.
That's true. You don't want to sneak in sneakers because they squeak. That's what I imagine. When I think of sneaker, I think, oh, those squeak. You play basketball and you go, you know? Did they get a rich Canadian for this? It's supposed to be thinking rich Canadian, stock like Canadians. Yeah, no. That could be the case. Hate the term tennies, though. I don't like that either. Biden video, soda. This one I'd call pop, obviously. I think we've probably talked about that on Boybies at some point. That's pop. I mean, that's Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, Crush, orange soda. I guess for Crush, I'd call it a soda. No, I wouldn't. I'd still call it. No. I think for Crush, I would call it Crush. Does that make sense? Any kind of Crush, I would call Crush because they're very particular. They're kind of their own thing. They're very fruity instead of like poppy, if that makes sense. Pop is like Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Coca-Cola. That's how I would differentiate it in my head. Soft drink works for everybody, for sure. You call it by the brand name. Yeah, when it's Crush, then you call it Crush. What's weirder than just calling it pop is, at least in the Midwest, they specifically call it canned pop, not canned pop or can of pop. Nobody here calls it soft drink. Soft drink, if it's like a fountain drink, like if you go to a like McDonald's, I could see it being called soft drink there. But if it's like in a can, you probably wouldn't call it soft drink here. Part of the US just calls it Coke. Yeah. Yeah, that's mostly old people too, right? They're like, give me the Coke, and it's like a Sprite. We call that fountain drink. Yeah, it's a fountain drink, yeah. But if it's already in the cup, you might call it a soft drink. I would never call these cans soft drinks, though. I would never use soft drink. I would say fountain drink, because I worked at Dairy Queen. We always call it a fountain drink, but people will call it a soft drink. And it's usually old people as well. It's a big part of the South. Yeah, the South is a bunch of old people. Duh. Sprite, I would always just call Sprite, because that's something you don't want to fuck up. You know what I mean? If I ask for pop, I'm not going to get Sprite. If I want Sprite, I'm going to say Sprite. You know what I mean? Whereas like Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, I wouldn't care which one I got, really. You know? Whatever the options are. I'd rather get like Dr. Pepper, but I would just say that's pop. To me, personally. Mountain Dew, I would never get. So I wouldn't discuss it. It's written on menus. Yeah. It's written on menus, so people will say it because they read it out loud, but
It depends where you live in the US too, because there's some areas, some states that they would say pop as well, maybe closer to.
And there's like also pop soda.
Yeah.
Soda pop. I don't think anyone calls it pop soda, but maybe they do.
Yeah, there's a
pop
combination.
soda and pop. Yeah, it's used a little bit differently depending where you're from, but where I'm from, we would say soda. We would never,
Pop soda. I think she just forgot what she was saying.
anyone ever say pop
Yeah,
in
same
the
for
East
me.
Coast.
Who the fuck said pop soda? Well, the Canadian, I guess.
I always pop. Never would we say soda.
This looks like a folded paper towel, or it could be a napkin. It's probably a napkin. But it looks like paper towel folded in half. A webkin. This is webkins. This is what all those kids were fussing about in I don't know, 2006. When did that happen? When was webkins? That must have been a while ago. It would have been probably before 2006, 2004. When did webkins come out? Let's see if Siri will answer me right this time. Hey Siri. Webkins was released in 2005. Oh, you're so much faster than Siri. So I was close. I was kind of around the ballpark. Anyway, I would say that's a napkin.
In the US, we would say napkin or paper napkin.
Okay, in Canada, we'll say we have two ways. We'll say it's either serviette or
So yeah, I think this is just some rich lady, some rich 70-year-old woman.
Or a napkin. So it
Or a napkin. Yeah, you'd say napkin. Okay, don't serviette me, okay? We're gonna say napkin, all right?
also depends on the area as well in Canada.
Maybe she works with old people. Maybe she works in like an old folks' home. Serviette is all those French fucks in
Some
Canada.
areas in Canada will specifically say serviette a lot more, while others will say napkin a lot more.
Is that a French word?
I think it's
Sounds
probably
like
from-
it sounds like a French word.
Yeah, serviette. Yeah, it's the East Coast, east side that says serviette a lot more, and then my side, the west side, says more napkin.
She's from the west coast or from the west side. Maybe she's Albertan. Those guys are freaks.
If you heard serviette, then you would know what it is.
I'm not saying she's a freak. I'm saying Alberta's freak.
I use serviette.
I was gonna.
I bet she's Quebec coast. She can't be. She just said she's from the west. French guys are from the east. Alberta is terrifying.
Say, can I have a serviette?
Yeah. May I have a serviette, please?
It's a cigarette. I didn't hear that yet.
So
Okay.
in the U.S., we would call this cigarette or like cigs, ciggies.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Same. Like for us, we'll say smokes or cigarettes. So some.
Oh, did you hear the way she says smokes? That's a Canadian. Okay, she's Canadian.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Same. Like for us, we'll say smokes or cigarettes.
Smokes. We'll say smokes. That's. I usually don't catch those. That's a Canadian smokes.
So some of the younger generations
Smoke.
might even say ciggies as well, like
Say it again.
smokes or cigarettes. So
Smoke.
some for us
Smoke.
will say smokes or cigarettes.
There's something else they call them though. When I was in high school, at the end of high school, they were calling them something else. But it wasn't cigs or ciggies. Ciggies is kind of newer, I feel like. They were calling them... Oh, fuck, I don't remember. They were calling them something else. Do not ask the British name to them. Yeah. Fuck. I can't remember. Um, I'm like, this is me running in my mind palace right now. Going back to 2016, trying to think about what the fuck they called them. Fuck. Darts. They called them darts cigarettes. And I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. I don't know if that was like a worldwide thing or if it was just like regional. Dart. Anyone ever hear cigarettes called darts? Aren't darts weed? No, they were just doing it was just cigarettes. Anyway.
So some of the younger generations might even say ciggies as well, like
Yeah.
I said, like as a slang. But yeah, definitely
I think we were making called joints darts before. Interesting.
smokes and cigarettes are the.
Some guy asked me for an energy stick when I was a senior, and I still want to punch him. Energy stick. Jeez.
Common phrases.
Yeah.
There's some dumb
People
names.
say smokes in the U.S. as well sometimes, but yeah, it depends on the person
Yeah.
too.
And what influences they've had.
Yeah,
on social
yeah.
media.
There's so many different ways to call it. So in the U.S.,
I'm sorry. Go back.
there's so many.
I didn't
different
pause
ways
it
to call
to
it.
discuss. So this one I would call Nightdale Public Safety because that's what it said on the sign. Those are fire trucks. So that could be what they're talking about. That's like a fire hall. I'd call the fire department or fire station. Yeah, fire department is good. Fire hall. In my mind, I always call it firehouse. And that always feels incorrect to me, but it's always what I think. And I'm always like, that's not the word, because I drive past one often. There's one nearby. Fire hall. Yeah, fire hall is pretty common, I feel like. Is that weird? Yeah, fire hall's normal. Fire hall, firehouse, fire department. Fire station, we wouldn't say. Fire station, I've not heard anyone say. You don't say fire hall? There's an old fire hall. Fire halls are kind of older buildings, I feel like. Older fire halls. Firehouse is an older term
in
here.
the US, we would call this a fire station.
We call it in Canada a fire hall or a fire station.
Oh, fire
She says firehouse.
hall.
Yeah.
Oh,
It says
okay.
firehouse.
Maybe because it's like it's a
At the
big
top, at
building.
least.
Yeah,
in
it's like a
general.
big place, so
Like
it's
a hall,
similar,
right?
similar to like a hall building. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've always heard like fire hall or fire station.
Firehouse is a weird one. They didn't actually say firehouse, but it said in the top corner, so count it. That's 1 kilometer. I'm imagining. Do Americans say it kilometer? Because that's gross. That's fucked up. Sorry to anyone that says it kilometer. Because that's weird. Sorry. It's kilometer. How would you say the word kilometer differently? Just as I just said. Kilometer. It's weird. It's weird. I'm sure someone says it out there though, but also I say it how you do. Yeah, kilometer. It's 1 kilometer. Easy.
Okay, in the US, we would say 1 kilometer.
In Canada, we say 1 kilometer as well. You will say like a click.
A click?
Yeah.
Really?
A click, yeah. Or
Nobody fucking says click. Is she? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck's a click? I said world instead of word. No, yeah, you did. The American woman in this video, though.
a kilometer. Yeah, like again, we
I'm
use
confused.
both. Click doesn't come to mind right away, but yeah, we do say it, especially in.
There's line for
I
funsies. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's Canadians making shit up.
know a lot of my friends in central Canada will say because it's the prairies, so it's much flatter, and there are a lot of driving.
I've heard click, but I don't
there,
think in
so
Canada.
people
Yeah,
say
I've never heard. I've never once in my life heard click.
like, oh, it's a couple clicks away.
Interesting.
A couple clicks away. Nobody says that unless they're like a fucking one of those old, once again, old people, like a fucking prospector, you know? You know what I mean? Like, oh, the cave's 10 clicks away. Like he's giving travelers a mission, like they're on a quest and they're asking for information. That's when you would say click. No other time.
Because click, when I think of click, I just think
I could
like,
totally see
you
an
know,
Albertan
click
trucker
to the
saying it.
mouse.
Yeah, maybe.
Click, click. So like 1 click is like 1 kilometer. That one rotation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I'm hearing that. too.
Yeah. Oh wow, I haven't heard that for a while.
In the US, we would call this a sofa.
In Canada, we'll say a couch, or even sometimes people say Chesterfield.
Nobody says Chesterfield. This is made up bullshit. Nobody fucking says Chesterfield. We say couch, okay? We say couch. Some people say sofa, but once again, sofa, honestly, nobody says sofa. Nobody says sofa here, to be honest. Couch. I'd call it a couch. Chesterfield sounds like a fucking wardrobe. When I hear click, I imagine click and I get angry. Most people say couch. Yeah, couch. It's just a fucking couch, dude. Sofa feels so like sit on the sofa, but also Chesterfield feels even more like I've got a Chesterfield. You know, like it's like you've got $10 million and you don't know what the fucking word is. You know, it sounds like a brand. I occasionally say sofa. Sofa's fine, but couch is where it's at, and Chesterfield is nuts.
In Chesterfield?
Chesterfield is more British.
Really?
It's definitely more British, but we'll say couch or Chesterfield.
Oh, yeah, the US would be
I've never met a single person in my life that has said Chesterfield, by the way. That's insane.
sofa or couch. Couch. It really depends.
I feel like Chesterfield is just someone being specific about what. Yeah. Like, oh, this is a sectional, and then over here we've got a Chesterfield, and here we've got a love seat, you know, and this one reclines. This Chesterfield has a recliner on one side, and it's like, that's just a couch, my guy.
Depends. I think it's 50-50.
I think it's all three for us.
But Chesterfield?
It is not all three for us. It is not Chesterfield.
That's like, sounds like
very
a place.
British. It's very
I'm
it's
gonna.
very British. Chesterfield, and then we'll have couch, and then we'll have sofa.
I'm going to buy a Chesterfield in Chesterfield.
But also, like, sometimes our connotation of, like,
Chesterfield sounds like a bootleg Garfield. Yeah. We do sometimes differentiate between couch and love seat. Well, love seat is a different thing, right? Couch would have like 3 seats minimum, whereas love seat has 2 seats minimum. You know, there's 2 cushions on a love seat. That's the difference. That's the difference that we say. But still, if I saw, like, in my living room, I have 2 couches. One's a love seat, but yeah, love seat is 2 exactly. Yeah. So it is a love seat out there, but I still call them both a fucking couch because it's just like, unless I needed to differentiate between the two, I'd say couch and love seat, right? But couches, couch and sofa can have however, yeah.
Chesterfield can be sort of different too.
But they can't have one, because if it's a one, it's a chair. To me, like if you have like a recliner, if it's like just one chair and it reclines, I'd probably call it a recliner. Because that's what it is, you know what I mean. But I'd just call it a chair otherwise. If it's like a couch but it's one seat, I would call it either a chair or a recliner. Yeah, we're on the same page.
A couch.
Okay, that really sounds like a town name.
It could be, yeah.
I think
maybe
really
someone
is a
from
town.
Chesterfield made the Chesterfield.
Exactly, that's
And
where
so
it
how
came
you
from.
got
The
the
Chesterfields.
We're having fried
So-
chicken for dinner. Is that what it said?
How you
From
got
the Chesterfields.
That is all it said. What the fuck could that possibly mean? Luigi says couch is sending me. I didn't realize she said couch weird. Am I saying couch weird or am I saying it normal? Is she saying couch or like couch? How the fuck is she saying couch? It's about the gap. I get that, but what the fuck? We're having fried chicken for dinner tonight. Couch. No, I didn't hear her weird stuff. Or yeah, or right. We're having fried chicken for dinner, right? Yeah, right makes sense. We're having fried chicken for dinner, yeah? I guess both of those kind of make sense. Do we? We're having fried chicken for dinner, do we? That doesn't make sense. Let's find out.
So in the US, we're having fried chicken for dinner, right?
In Canada, we would say we're having fried chicken for dinner, eh?
Hey.
Or
Fuck off. They did this just so that she would say A. Nobody would say that. You want to ask a fucking question? Go, are we having fried chicken for dinner? You don't just don't start it as a sentence. Start it as a question. Easy. Easy problem solved. Also, guys, I didn't mention this when we got that last follower. Thank you, Goblin. Some nuts for following. We're at 80 now. We're only 20 away from 100. That's pretty sick. Anyway. I just meant a reassuring question. This is a Canada baiting obligatory. Yeah. This is a Canada baiting obligatory A. I feel like that's a bad context for usage of A. Yeah. I think this is stupid. And I think 100% if you want to ask a question, you should start the sentence off as a question. You know, that's why there's words like why and how and are and things like that, you know? And what and whatever the fuck, whatever else there's. Certain places I could see A being used, but not this. Yeah. And also, once again, A is so specific to like a small section of people. This is dumb.
or we could say right as well.
I could see myself saying right, maybe, if for some reason I started it as a sentence and was like, oh no, I want this to be a question now.
So it also depends on.
But as me, when I'm in a real conversation, I will think about what I'm saying before I say it. You know, not here. Here it's right off the dome. But in a real conversation, you could think and then use that thought to create the words you use. You know what I mean?
Like if you're more city, you might say right or hey.
Oh, okay.
It depends on like I've heard right.
I do like A though in some contexts. The guy that we rated the other day that was playing Legend of Zelda said A, but he's from Chicago. Chicago A? See, I feel like people from Chicago say A.
Hey and a.
Oh.
In central Canada as well, it's mainly like hey or a or a.
Hey or
Yeah.
A.
We're having fried chicken for dinner, hey?
Oh, I've heard it. It's a very like kind of like stereotypical thing that Canadians
Aaron Game Grumps does it sometimes. Is he from Chicago?
say A. If I see some like,
A is also a Midwest thing. I don't know. Chicago, I guess, is Chicago Midwest? Chicago is in Illinois. Is that right? I don't know where Illinois is. Chicago, Illinois? I feel like I've heard that phrase. She's from Florida and lives in LA. Interesting. Yep. Oh, yeah.
videos, people making kind of fun of it.
I don't know much about like the American map. Just
I
so you
hear
know.
it. Yeah, I hear a lot of like the A.
Yeah, I say A a lot.
Yeah, I've met some Canadians.
I even write it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Especially, it's just the perfect. It's an emphasizer as well.
Exactly.
A is an emphasizer, and it's also a tag question, and so that was so cool, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Type thing. So it's
An
type thing, so
emphasizer.
we use it as just like an emphasizer.
Yeah.
As well, and so I'll type it, and it's really hard for me not to.
It's a weird
use
word.
A
Is
in
emphasizer
those
a word?
situations, and especially for teaching.
Oh,
I'm like,
that's-
that was so cool. A,
A.
right?
Right. No, you can say A. You know,
Yeah.
if I was around more Canadian,
Chicago's directly
I feel
south of
like I would
Ontario.
pick up, and I would say A a lot too.
Gotcha.
My one Finnish friend, he started picking up A, and he was like, it's you.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's not Midwest, is it? Is it? Ontario's like Midwest is a leading term. Misleading, okay. I'm looking up a map anyway. That could be dangerous, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's more east than west. Anyway.
I think for me, it was a color pencil.
Oh, what's the most surprising thing? The fucking Chesterfield, because it's bullshit. Fuck you.
What? What is?
Alright, they've done a different video. Now, that last video I had seen a bit of before, but this one it's fully new, alright? Oh, Flash. Letterkenny. I don't think I'm gonna watch that. I feel like I might hate it.
What is that? Is that powder or like in a bag?
No, it's bag milk.
And bagged milk? Oh no.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Christina from the USA.
And I'm Sydney from Canada. Oh yeah, so I've been to Red Lodge.
Oh, is this just questions? I don't care about their answers to the questions, really. Should we watch this? Should we watch this? Skip through an answer question. Have you ever been to each other's country? Yeah, I've been to America. A couple times.
Vancouver Airport's really.
Vancouver Airport's really pretty? This lady's psycho. What do you think of the people from each country? They're fine. Both Americans and Canadians are fine sometimes. Canadian dollar, US dollar. I don't think this is going to work out. This is interesting. We aren't the same. We aren't the same. Canada versus US. Canada versus US. They've titled them very similarly. Do you think there's a purpose to that?
You guys are so polite. Like, do you think we live in igloos? Huge. Mosquito.
Hey guys.
Changed my mind. Let's watch this one.
Canada and the US have somewhat of a love-hate relationship. It's a sibling rivalry that goes back centuries. So, what exactly are the...
All right, this guy seems like he's done some research. He's talking as if he's doing like a TED Talk or like a high school presentation. So I think that this is going to be a really good one.
differences between the two? Today, we're going to take a look at how the longest unprotected border...
I also like that his shirt says, "Are you listening? 25 reasons you should be." I think that's very cute.
...in the world has defined North America. I'm Mike with List 25, and these are 25 funny differences between Canadians and Americans.
All right, he said funny, so this better make me fucking chuckle, all right? Oh, let me make it full screen for you. For you, for me, for all of us.
25. Canadians tend to trust authority, whereas
Fucking what?
Americans are suspicious of it.
I don't think that's anywhere near true. What the what the fuck are you talking about? Fucking half of America, number one, bootlickers. What? What? That is very funny. It's funny. No, America Women is not the other video on the list. Is that a different video that you know of?
This goes back to the fact that the Canadians
Funny because it's got to be a joke. Yeah, that's fucking insane.
remained loyal to the crown, while America showed King George the door.
Okay, bud, I see it. He's got some pride in his American blood, I guess. We showed that king the fucking door, man. That's why we're doing so great. I'm interested to see how the rest of this goes. Canadians fucking hate the government, by the way. There was a fucking, they started the fucking convoy. They hate Justin Trudeau, and he is the leader of the country, you know? Like, this doesn't make, something that's not, I don't know. Obviously, this was made in 2017, so it's a little earlier than what's happening currently, but back then, nobody trusted the fucking government either. Americans love to think we're super anti-establishment. It's very strange. It's because, and it's, like he said, it's because you guys did, leave the you kicked the king out or whatever the fuck he said, and we just went out on our own free will. We didn't have to fight for it. So I think that's probably why he thinks this particular way. Is he giving the boys some proud? I don't think he's. I mean, we don't know. I don't think he's a white supremacist. I think he's just stupid. Ironically enough, it's always the most bootlicking idiots. Yeah.
24. Canadians bond over hockey. Americans bond over football.
I guess so. Sure. I think Canadians most definitely can bond over both, whereas Americans are less likely to bond over hockey since it's mostly our thing. But I most definitely know a lot of Canadians, especially from like the school that I went to was pretty big on football, like my high school. So that could be sort of my own regional thing. That's fuck that. But both are pretty important in my area, at least. There's hockey in the U.S. Yeah, not the same, I don't think. Hockey isn't super popular here. Just look at Philly and Gritty. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say both are pretty popular here.
In general, Canadians also put less emphasis on sports.
Are you what? What? We have genuine fucking mass city riots because of sports. What are you talking about? Sports are gigantic here. I don't know what he's talking about.
23. Canadians spend a lot of time.
Have you seen the bar though? I don't know what you mean. Literally every single restaurant here has sports playing. It pisses me off. It's like this place has no theme based around sports. Why are there 10 TVs playing 6 different sports right now? Sports are big in Canada and nowhere near as big as America. Yeah, sports are very big in America. They're very big here, Sports make people horrible. I think sports suck ass, to be honest, personally. Like, it's definitely huge in Canada, don't get me wrong, but it's essentially religion here. It's most definitely religion to many, many people. You see, like, my friend, name not mentioned, it's all he talks about. It's all he fucking talks about, and it's every sport. His favorite is hockey, but it's every sport. It's everywhere. I don't think it's even just American Canada. I think for sure there's a lot of people, like, in the UK where it's just religion to them, like football, but their football, Yeah, I think it's very common for sports to be religious to people, um, for sure. And I'm sure that this guy's American. And he has just an American perspective, so he doesn't really fully know what he's talking about. But sports are so fucking big here. Even non-sports enjoyers here know a terrifying amount. Yeah, I don't think that this comparison is correct. Like even I am into college football. I hate all sports. That's like my thing. But everyone else I know would know something about actual sports going on.
Time comparing themselves to
I'm a rarity in the case that I just do not care at all. Flash is suspiciously proud about American sports. I hate all sports too. No, you don't. Because you like Ohio State football, Flash. That means you don't hate all sports.
US. Americans don't think about Canada very often at all. Actually, almost never. Actually, don't think about Canada very often at all. Actually, almost never.
Americans never think about Canada at all, he says. Almost never. We do think about you guys a lot because your politics are, directly affect the entire world, obviously. So I think it's probably true that a lot of Americans don't think about us. I don't even like football. I just have a team because I'm required to. You're never required to. You are your own person. Most Americans don't think about Canada. Yeah, I believe that. I think most Americans don't think about a lot of the rest of the world. I believe that wholeheartedly, yeah. But we do think about America a lot. How do the new kids do it? Is that how they do it? You don't get it, Russ. Flash, you don't get it. I live in Canada. I know what sports are like. I'm a human being.
I love you, Ken. And all my Canadian friends.
My whole family was Sony. My whole family's from England, so they're not quite like that, but I most definitely know many families that are like that.
This is in jest, dear God.
22.
Some parts of Canada sell milk in bags. Bagged milk would be highly suspicious in the US.
I'm sure there's got to be somewhere in the US that sells bagged milk. I've personally never seen bagged milk in my life, but I know it's in like Ontario somewhere or something. I think it is strange. Bagged. Did I say it weird? Bagged milk. We have milk bags for, like, when I worked at Dairy Queen, we had them because that's how you plug it into like the ice cream machine. So it's not really milk. It's like some other thing. I most definitely don't say milk though. I say milk. I say milk right, no matter what you say. Oh, that's where the British comes from. Yeah, my whole family on my mother's side is from England. Like my mom was born in England. Milk. I'm not saying milk. I'm saying milk. Oh, you're not ill. I'm pronouncing the L. I swear to you. Milk. It's probably my mic. Maybe my mic's not picking it up, but I'm saying milk. I've heard that there's 2 or 3 convenience stores in far northern rural states that have it. Yeah, I'd imagine probably like just on the border there'd be a couple of options, but it's most definitely known to be Canadian, but it's nowhere near like countrywide or anything like that. Russ beating the milk allegations. But I've never seen it even. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen it either, other than for our ice cream machines. But I'm positive that's probably the same in the US. Is they've got milk bags for that specific thing because that's how it goes in the machine. Because it's soft serve, it has to be liquid. But like, yeah, in a grocery store or something, it would not be there. It's not in a grocery store. Bag. Did I say bag weird? I don't give a shit. Bag? You say bag? Bag. 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 You say bag? Is that what I'm hearing? Bag is how you say it? Bag? Yeah, that's fucking weird. Bag is fine. I don't give a shit. Like apple. Apple? Bag? Bag? That just sounds wrong. I honestly can't hear a difference from Russ to any other person. I don't know how you'll do it. I think bag is weird. Bag is weird. That sounds stupid. Bag? The A. Because A can be pronounced in multiple ways, you know? So why would it be apple? Why wouldn't it be the A sound? Bag instead of ah. Bag is weird. Bag is weird. But you say bag. Apple. Apple. It's not ah. That's what you're saying. You're saying apple. Bag. 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 It's like apple. Apple. Yeah, what are you talking about? Egg. Yeah, I say egg. But you guys say egg. 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 And are different. I don't know what the fuck you mean when you say that, because those could be pronounced the same and they could be pronounced different. Is a word. Like app. App. So that's the or is that we don't say? You're not making any sense. You're saying the is a? Is that what you're saying? You're saying is pronounced a, which is literally the word a. And you're saying that a, the letter, is pronounced and that is a. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to understand the way that you are deciding those things are pronounced. App. App. But you're saying ape, the big monkey, is A-H. Ape. It's like, I get it. App. App. Honestly, I think Flash's pronunciation is completely fucked the more we talk. Flash doesn't make any fucking sense. No, ape is A. Okay, so you're saying A and and what's the third one? I'm so confused. A. This is a fucking restaurant. No, this is clearly not it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Say 3 words. Say 3 words that all use different A's. Because there should be like a hard and a soft A, right? I don't think there's 3, but say 3 different words that have 3 different A's. As in R, maybe. R. A as in app. Like app. A like ape. And what's the other one? What's A? Tell me a word with AH again. Because you said is like I get it. I literally can't, because you're not right. It's crazy. But like I get it. But I get it is app. App? That's the same A. App. P. App. They're different. They're not. Yeah, you find a video. That sounds the same to me. No, I got rid of the wrong video. That's fine. That's fine. But and A, it's still the difference. We say bag, you say bag. Yeah, I believe that I say bag different, 100%. I believe there's 2 different A's because it's every letter has 2 different sounds at least. I believe there's like a hard and a soft sound, right? So number 1, I would say the letter A. I would say that one's A, and then I would do the AH that Flash was doing. I would say A and That makes sense to me because A is a word and a letter and sounds like A, right? And then like that's how I would do it, but I don't know this weird phonetic alphabet we're using. What is that word? What is that aria? I've never seen what is that's like Wikipedia, that's a resort? It's a self-contained piece for one voice with or without instrumental or orchestral. Yeah, that's not going to help me. E has 3 different pronunciations. They're all in Mercedes. Say A D E's. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Aria is I don't think aria. I don't know the word aria because it's very, very specific. um, but thank you for giving me one.
Milk's great. Best beverage. Oh, no, absolutely.
I fucking hate milk, by the way, except in my hot chocolate, which I've been drinking recently.
Milk is the best beverage in the world.
Yes, it is. Yeah. And it comes in chocolate.
Yeah. I actually don't like chocolate as much.
That's weird.
I prefer white. I can do it. I prefer 21.
What about area? Or aria? How do you pronounce area? All I can find are 10-minute long videos is because it doesn't exist. People are making shit up. I like strawberry milk. Honestly, yeah. Amber? Fuck yeah. Listen, I'm lactose intolerant, but strawberry milk? I think I'll have that. Thank you. I prefer white, he says. Me and Russ are on the same page. The same wavelength, yeah. It's weird because I just said the wrong word at the end of your sentence.
The US sees itself as a melting pot. That was a good restaurant. While Canada sees itself as a mosaic. The difference is very slight, but basically in the US, there's more mixing and blending between immigrant cultures, while in Canada, immigrants tend to keep more of their language and traditions rather than mix with others.
Multiple things. Number one, I took history here. Well, not history. Well, yeah, history. I took history here in Canada, so I know that we call it a melting pot specifically. That's the term we use in the lessons that we take. Number two, I think what he's talking about is assimilation versus letting people be themselves in a country. Is that the words? Is that what I just heard? Or am I confused? It's not looking good for him. Yeah. Regional difference. All right, this fact's funny. Yeah, I've not heard a funny one yet. Cat, apple, bag, bat are all the same, but different from ape, stay, pain, which are different from want and wash. What? A. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Sort of like an O sound. Sort of. Like like you're opening your mouth into like a hole, you know. Want, ba. But you're saying, sorry. Apple, bag, apple, bag. I don't even know why that came into it. I don't know. You were just saying things so. I don't like the way that you write them. Because to me, AH is A. And A is A. Want is kind of. There's A, and I'd probably do that UH, to be honest, for that sound. That's why I prefer IPA. I don't know what that is. Anyway, this guy just said that they consider themselves a melting pot because most people have to assimilate to live there in America.
20. Canadians have more of a tall poppy syndrome, which is a tendency to distrust or discredit anyone who stands out in a prominent position or wealth. In this sense, Canada is a lot more like Europe. Conformity is more encouraged in Canada than in the US. If America does well at anything, it's encouraging innovation and nonconformity.
Everything he said doesn't make sense, but essentially he just said that we don't trust the rich or people in power. Let's hear that one again. It was confusing to me. Let's try to break that down.
Immigrants tend to keep more of their language and traditions rather than mix with others.
That one's so fucking funny. That one's so like, well, you see, Canadians consider themselves a mosaic instead of a melting pot because they don't make people who are immigrating completely take on our culture and language, which is not true because they also like we're pretty fucked in that sense as well. Like we're both of our countries are fucked. But I guess we have more people speaking their own language instead of like going into a Walmart and being like, speak English like Americans usually do. But I'm sure Canadians do it too. Like we're all North America sucks. It's fine. Let's listen to this next one. The US, this whole thing. Yeah, literally this previous one is about people conforming in America.
20.
It's not supposed to actually make sense. It's literally just pro-America garble that we're all taught is true. Yeah.
Canadians have more of a tall poppy syndrome.
Tall pop. Should I Google that? Tall poppy. Tall poppy syndrome, a term that was popularized in Australia, occurs when people are attacked, resented, disliked, criticized, or cut down because of their achievements and or success. So in Canada, we tear people down for their achievements. Is this about one of the world wars? Is that how this came up? Attacked, resented, or criticized. Cutting people down devalues someone else's achievement by suggesting that they did not deserve the attention. I think this is like, oh, Elon Musk is a bad human. And then they say this, like, oh, you're attacking him because he's successful. Like, this feels like a rich person's made this term up in order to feel better about themselves being a bad person, but also, hey, I built a rocket. So you're actually mad at me because I'm successful and not because I'm a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's what that feels like. The wild thing is that most Americans would watch this and believe it 100%. Yeah. Okay.
Which is a tendency to distrust or discredit anyone who stands out in a prominent position or wealth.
Right, a prominent position or wealth. Like, the people in power. The people that you said that we usually trust in the fucking first one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We distrust but also trust the people with money, which means they are in power. That's how money works. Okay.
In this sense, Canada is a lot more like Europe. Conformity.
In this sense, Canada's a lot more like Europe, where they have a king that you kicked out of America. Okay, continue.
Is more encouraged in Canada than in the US. If America more like your prominent position or wealth. In this sense, Canada is a lot more like Europe. Conformity is more encouraged in Canada than in the US.
Conformity is
a lot more like Europe. Conformity is more encouraged in Canada.
Is more encouraged than in the U.S. Conformity is more encouraged than the U.S. But you guys are a melting pot where everyone speaks your language, and we're a mosaic where everyone speaks their own language. But conformity, you know, the thing that you just said everyone does in America is conform. Well, that's our thing. We're into that, not you. We're mosaic. But we want to be a melting pot. I'm confused. None of that makes sense.
If America does well at anything, it's encouraging innovation and nonconformity.
America does anything.
If America does well at anything, it's encouraging innovation and nonconformity.
That's why they take... What? What the fuck are you talking about? America is the most fucking backwards... I don't understand. whenever America does something, it's always such a good thing. What the fuck, dude? We're only 1/3 of the way. We're only one. Oh my! We're only 2.5 minutes in. Jesus Christ. Let's move on from that one. That one's so fucked.
Canadians love their flag, but Americans seem to love their flag more.
That checks out.
Seriously, nobody beats America at flags. You can't beat Canadians at maple syrup, though.
18.
I believe that one. I think a lot of people hate the American flag, but I think there's a lot of Americans that are very much into it. The American flag fucking sucks ass. What's he on about? A lot of Americans are fucking into it, though. The amount of, when you leave from Canada, like when I left to America, there was most definitely a very big change in how many flags I saw. LGBT beats American flags. I can see that. That's probably true. But like, it's insane how many flags are over there. I'm the only house on my road for several miles. That yeah, it's just because from being a kid, you're forced to pledge your allegiance to it.
Canadians put more emphasis on higher education. Actually, Canada puts more emphasis on it than any other country in the world. It leads the OECD, Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development, with 53% of the population having a college education. The
What's America's? What's
OECD
America's number?
average is 32%.
You didn't tell me America's number. The percentage of the population 25 years or older holding at least a bachelor's degree has increased by about 5%. About 32% with a bachelor's degree, I guess. As of 2021, 37.9% of adults in this age group held a bachelor's degree. It's not that different.
17.
Canadians generally approve of their government. Americans.
This is the same fucking thing he said at the beginning. Like, I don't. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you. What? Where do you get that? What? What?
Americans hate and distrust theirs. This boils down to the fact that the Canadians see government as a good thing, while Americans see it as a necessary evil.
No. No. What? Never traveled outside his state. I don't get where he gets it. Like, why would you even think that? Why would you say something like that? Number one, fucking twice. Like, it's a fucking thing. What? 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 I don't. What? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, that doesn't make any sense at all. What? Americans rioted to get back their president. Yeah, they fucking love their government. Americans fucking love that shit. At least some of them. The ones this guy's probably friends with. I think this guy's. I've changed my mind. When I said I didn't think he was a white supremacist, I've changed my mind. No, he's not. Probably not. He's probably not. Wow. What? Weird. I know people always say the whole grass is greener shit, but I'm so tired of this country. Yeah. It also doesn't make any sense. Grass is greener. Because it's like, oh, the grass is always greener over there. Yeah, so you go over there. I don't understand. But I guess they mean once you go there, then the grass is always greener somewhere else. That's the idea. But it's stupid. It's stupid. You go to a greener grass, you just keep going to greener grass. It gets better and better and better and better. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Politicians are like stars. Their politician is a fucking he's a Donald Trump is just a TV show star. You know, that's what he is. He's also what a lot of American movie villains are based off of.
16.
But he was the president of the United
Americans
States.
are more individualistic. This goes back to the Wild West mentality.
I'm interested.
The very word Canada, on the other hand, is derived from a local Iroquoian word for village. Canadians are more communally minded.
Okay. Sure. Canadians are more communally minded. But also a melting pot. But no, we're a mosaic, but they're a melting pot. Yeah. Yeah, individuals like a melting pot. Yeah, everyone's the same. But we're all individuals. But nobody conforms. Because that's Canada's job. That doesn't make any sense.
50.
I don't. Where's the funny?
Canada's right wing is America's left wing. In the political
No.
sense, Canadian politics tend to be more liberal. This
No.
doesn't mean
More liberal than your right-wing conservatives. Our conservatives aren't as bad as American conservatives, but they are still conservatives, and they are still right-wing.
that Canada doesn't have conservative politics. It certainly does. The political system is a lot less polarized, however, and doesn't pull to the extremes as much. It has 5 primary political parties.
Does it though? 5? No. I'd say 4. But that's giving a lot of credit to the Green Party. We technically have 6 or 7. I think 6. Because there's the Liberals, there's the Conservatives, there's the NDP, there's Green, there's the People's Party, and then there's the Quebecois garbage, right? And then these 3 don't really get votes that much. I'd say there's really 3 big ones. You said your left was still farther right than Canada's right. Our left is still way farther right than your left. Yeah. Well, your left is kind of center-ish. But our right are more right than your left. And then our left is the same as your left, just a little bit better, you know? Yours, I would say, are leaning right from center, and ours are more sort of center. And then we've got NDP, which I would say are more left. And then there's Green and all the other ones. But yeah, he's wrong.
14.
Both Americans and Canadians think they're more free. In Canada, this is due to more progressive policies. In the US, it's due to lack of government policies.
13.
Americans are more confrontational. Not necessarily in a bad way, but Canadians are more likely to just hold everything in and let it stew. Or apologize.
12.
I don't know if that's fully true. I don't think that's true. I think we're all pretty similar in that.
Canadians
I don't think we apologize quite as much as people seem to think we do.
But Canadians are more likely to just hold everything in and let it stew.
I don't think it's as big a difference as he's making it out to be.
Or apologize.
I think most definitely there's a lot of Americans that are worse than the worst Canadians.
12.
Canadians
Number 13 makes me full-blooded Canadian IRL.
pretend Canada has no problems.
Most definitely don't.
America pretends the US just has quirks.
12.
Canadians pretend Canada has no problems. America pretends the US just has quirks.
I don't think either of those things are true. I think both of those things are wrong. And just fully made up. I also like that he's just written no and then the S at the end of problem from this stock photo he's got. How is that a difference? That means you're both saying there's no problems. But obviously, both say that there is problems. Like, okay.
11.
Canadians don't get to experience the joys of Pandora and Spotify due to licensing restrictions.
In 2017? Spotify?
10.
I feel like I do recall people using Pandora. That was a long time ago, obviously. 2017 is a long time ago. But I don't understand, like, just certain songs you can't get. I don't fully get it. I remember using both in like 2012. Every country has licensing issues on Spotify. Yeah, I think that's just a stupid
Although
garbage
Canadians
point.
do feel quite a bit of connection with their province/city, Americans identify much more with their state than they do with the country as a whole, except for Quebec, Canada's Texas.
Quebec does suck. I don't think that's all. I also don't think that's true. I think a lot of people go full province, not country in general, because people hate Trudeau. No, that's yeah. Canada's Texas is most definitely Alberta. Quebec is like, I don't think Quebec is comparable to anything in the United States. Alberta is a city. It's a province. Anyway, Quebec. Yeah, I don't think there is a Quebec. There is no comparable Quebec to anything. I don't think anything in the United States compares. Alberta has one city. No, it has Edmonton and Calgary. That's two. Yeah, it's, yeah.
9.
Canadians talk about the war. Canadians
He's about to say the War of 1812, and he's going to say Americans were taught that they won that war.
talk about the War of 1812 a lot. Americans aren't quite sure what that is. Boston Tea Party, anyone?
Yeah. It was about how Americans aren't actually taught history unless they're kind of the winners because they want to make them feel good. It's kind of like the tallest poppy syndrome where maybe that's what he's talking about. They talk about their own successes, but they won't talk about failures so that they seem like they're successful, I think is the idea. Whereas we talk about our failures and everyone's failures, and he thinks, oh, that's actually bad. That's like tallest poppy syndrome. You shouldn't be telling people that they're failures when they fail. I'm assuming is his mindset. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's a war. 1812. The War of 1812 is a war where America wanted to take some of land from Canada, and then we and the British Empire were like, no, thank you. We'll keep it. That's what happened. Very few wars that America has lost, technically. That's one of them, so they don't like talking about it.
8. Canadians are more passive-aggressive. A good example of this would be tribalism and all of its derivatives. While it's more overt in the US, that doesn't mean it's any less in Canada. It just comes out in a more
I'm most definitely very passive-aggressive, so I wouldn't say no to this.
backhanded fashion.
7.
You fought with the British Empire? Sounds like you like your government. That doesn't make sense. Hey, wait, Americans fight for their country? Those guys like their country, I think.
Canadians brag about how cold it is, while Americans brag about how warm it is. Unless you live in Minnesota, then you're basically Canadian.
6.
Americans are
I'd brag
much
about
more
both.
polarized on almost everything. But then again, there are more people in just
We also brag about how cold it is. Yeah.
California than all of Canada, so it makes sense that Canadians would be more unified.
Canadians are not unified. I don't get this, man. You're United States of America. You should be more unified because of the name alone.
5.
In the US, talking about American politics is taboo, but in Canada...
Sorry, what?
In the US, talking about American politics is taboo.
Is it taboo?
But in Canada, talking about American politics is a national pastime.
This guy's a fucking idiot. Yeah, actually, I don't think so. That's like all I fucking hear about. Anytime I hear about like, oh, you know, went to Thanksgiving dinner in America, we talked about our politics. Like that's it. That's like all. That's all the complaints. A bit less so since the right got emboldened over the last few years, but we're hugely taught not to talk politics. Interesting. I mean, we'll for sure talk about your politics because you're all. It's a giant mess, obviously. But I think for sure everyone talks about United States politics. People still do it, but it's always frowned about. Talking about politics? That cannot be true. It's all you fucking hear, and it's all people wear, like, especially the past few years. Like, that's all people talk about. That's all you see on the internet from Americans. We're taught not to talk about politics, religion, or money. That also doesn't seem true. It's literally, I mean, I guess from the outside looking in, that's all people think of you is politics, religion, and money. So that's very strange that it's like America's whole thing, but you guys don't talk about it. And sports. But I'll be honest, sports would be at the end of that list to me when thinking about things that America are known for. They're not known for having a lot of money. They're known for, owing a lot. Yeah, the U.S. is supposed to be the more accepting one where everyone can be themselves. The U.S. is a melting pot. This is the only thing we're allowed to talk about. It's very strange.
4.
It's all you see.
Canadians are more likely to take off their shoes in the house. Of course, this depends on location, but in many parts of the US, walking with shoes in the house is acceptable.
How do you guys feel about that one? We take our shoes off. I think it's weird to wear your shoes in the house. It's a clean house. Don't walk around with your shoes on. Taking your shoes off in the house is just normal and polite. Yeah. Do y'all openly talk about who you voted for? That one's a little bit taboo, but 100% I do. Talking about who you voted for specifically is kind of taboo. It's definitely something you're not like supposed to do or whatever, because it's technically a secret. It's a secret ballot. You go behind a wall, you sign it. But 100%, I'll just talk about that. I don't give a shit. But that's based on me and my own preference, not based on the world around me. I think most people think that particular thing is taboo, but I think talking about your own politics isn't. Also, I'm Asian, so I always take off my shoes, but most white people in the US don't. Yeah, that's fucked. I know when I went to Leo's house, we always took off our shoes. But, it's obviously specific to people. I know that there's some Canadians that don't, but I think it's mostly you do. You just take your shoes off. Maybe at a party when you clean afterwards anyway, you can wear your shoes inside. I would still make people take their shoes off. Okay, yeah, we're taught to keep it, our party is secret, but also like you're supposed to vote how your family does without talking about it. Weird. Yeah, well that's everywhere, I think. I don't think that's most definitely not just an American thing. My mom can't vote. So that's not really been an issue for me. And when I was a kid, I didn't vote, obviously. I didn't start voting until I had moved out anyways. So it's like, why the fuck would my family know? But no, yeah, that's for sure. Like everyone, that's just like a big thing. Don't talk about who you voted for, but it's still like so common to talk about your own personal political beliefs or like what is happening in politics at the moment. I feel like it's very common. And I feel like it's got to be common in the US too, but I don't know.
Maybe it's the cowboy influence.
3,
But that's fucked. Like you've got to clean that up after. You got to sweep. I mean, you got to sweep anyway, but like you don't want dirt tracked all over your fucking house. Always been the pot stirrer, talking about politics, got me into shit with family. Most of my family's pretty much on my side politics wise, so luckily for me.
Canadians think Canada is completely different from the US. Americans, on the other hand, don't notice much of a difference between the two countries. As a note, from a European perspective, any differences will seem a bit overstated.
As a note from a European, are you European? What do you mean from a European perspective? Who the fuck do you think you are? Give it a European perspective. That is funny. Oh, that's the funny one. I'd say we're pretty different, but very similar as well. Obviously, Americans and Canada's on a different planet. Yeah, I think we're like I've been to America, and it's not that different. You know, there's like little things you notice just living in the world as a normal person that aren't that different. But there's most definitely a lot of big issues America has that we don't, and we've got a couple of issues that pretty much America has. You should have gotten me and Mika in that video to give the European outlook. Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
2,
Americans have it easier when it comes to shopping online. In Canada, many stores don't offer online shopping, and many of them don't even have a website to begin with.
1,
Like, could you name some examples? What the fuck are you talking about? We're like twins. Canada is the cool one, America's the racist one. Yeah. I don't understand, like, what does he mean? Is it like every single shop in America has a store online? Is that what he means? Because we all have the same fucking stores. New Zealand doesn't have Amazon, but we do. Like we have Amazon, we got Walmart, you know, we have Toys R Us, which you guys don't have anymore. But like they've got an online store. All the grocery stores have online, so I don't get what the fuck he's talking about. Almost all stores have websites. Yeah. I can't think of any store nearby that doesn't have an internet presence. I mean, maybe some you can't order online from, but those would be like small. Like I live in a tourist town, so there's some small things that wouldn't. But like anything major that you would be buying online from would. So I don't get it. Even like the place I work has online now, like online ordering, which is insane because it shouldn't. If it doesn't have a website, I'm not gonna fucking trust it too. Like make a website. That's very strange. Don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Canada has 2 official languages on a national level, English and French. Americans have no official language on a national level. Each state decides whether or not to adopt English as an official language. Tristan, we should go to Canada one day.
I'd love to.
Let's do it. You want to go now?
Sure.
We got some hockey to watch. Actually, by the time this video comes out, I think the Stanley Cup playoffs will be over.
I don't like hockey anyways.
Go Preds! What? No, we're gonna go watch hockey. Let's go. To hockey!
What a terrible, terrible outro.
I feel like we keep saying that every week.
Enjoying our lists? Be sure to click that subscribe button.
We do have 2 languages. I don't think that's that exciting. I think it's more exciting that we spell words differently. And pronounce words differently, obviously. Seeing if anyone's like, hey, you're fucking stupid. This is not fucking true. To memorize all 50 American states? No, you fucking don't. What? You do not need to know a single American state. No, you do. In Canada, you do not. That's what they're saying. They're saying they live in Canada and they had to learn all the provinces and also all states of America. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Um, do you want to see what I know? Oh, I don't even have to click on where they are? Hell yeah, that's actually way too easy. What the fuck? Where did I go? There we go. This is the one. We're supposed to, and most don't. Kentucky? I imagine that's somewhere down here. It's there. Rhode Island? That's like a little one over here somewhere. This one? Delaware? It's up here? Massachusetts? Fuck. Isn't Rhode Island like an island? Where have I not clicked? Here? New Jersey. Oh, it's a little tiny guy there. See, this is how much I know. Shaped like chicken. Rhode Island is the tiniest. Yeah, I just couldn't see it at all. North Carolina is like here. Here? I'm assuming it's one that... Here. That's North Carolina? Are you telling me South Carolina is this one? But these two look the same. Indiana. Indiana's sort of middle. I don't like that it tells me the names of the things, because then I can try to memorize them. I'm going to try not to. See, I cheated for that one. I would not have gotten that right. I live in Virginia. I know where Virginia is. You'll see. Tennessee, that's Texas. Tennessee is right next to it. Right next to it. Right next to it. Really? Montana? That's down here somewhere, for sure. What? Montana's up here? That's really close. That's like right underneath BC, kind of. BC ends like... It's underneath Alberta, kind of. Hannah, Montana? You're the only 10 I see. Florida? That's this one. Arkansas? Why is this Kansas and this not Arkansas? One of these? Fuck. South Dakota? This one. No, that was Carolina. Fuck. South Dakota's this. South Dakota's this. South Dakota's up here? Louisiana? That's down here somewhere. It's the L shape. L for Louisiana. Minnesota? That's up here somewhere. Kansas is... Oh, shit. See, I thought Kansas was up. And then Arkansas was down. But maybe Kansas was down. Nope, it was up. Oh, they're like... Wait, which one was Arkansas? Fun fact. South Carolina, that's this one. Pennsylvania, that's up here somewhere. Fuck. Fuck. Colorado? That's this one. That's this one. Ohio, that's up here. 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 I thought Ohio was closer. Chef only fried chicken on a plate. What's that? His hat. Louisiana's boot. Interesting. Oh yeah, I see him. Oh yeah. Click on Iowa. That's up here somewhere, right? I was thinking of Idaho, I think. Nevada is this one. Alabama is this one. Wisconsin is this one. This one. This one. Connecticut is probably one of these dumb ones. It was one of these dumb ones. California's this one. Georgia's this one. New Hampshire over there. Hawaii is this one. Wyoming is this one. New Mexico, this one. Virginia is this one. This one. Got there. Michigan's this one. Massachusetts is this this one. Oregon is this one. Utah is this one. New York is this one. This one. This one. Fuck. Massachusetts. Massachusetts. I don't know how to say it. Washington is this one. Arizona's this one. North Dakota's this one. Fuck. Vermont. It's got to be down here somewhere. No, this one. This one. This one. Sorry. Maryland's this one. Idaho's this one. Nebraska is this one. Texas is that one. Alaska's that one. West Virginia's that one. Delaware, this one. Maine, this one. Illinois, this one. Mississippi, this one. This one. This one. Hell yeah. Guys, we got 43%. That's pretty good. That's better than I expected. We did not too bad. Obviously, I know the west side a little bit better than I know this bit. The East Coast was good. Yeah, this section was good. They're all small and I don't know any of them. This little bit I knew. I knew Florida, knew Texas, I knew this Michigan. I knew this was Maine. Everything else up here I had no idea. This shit I didn't actually know. I just knew from the other things that I had seen. This I had no idea. Yeah, straight down the coast I knew for sure. But yeah, all this middle shit, no fucking clue. No fucking clue what that shit is. I'm interested in this one. Is it going to show pictures of all of them? Oh, click on Jimmy Carter. Oh, click on Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see how many of these guys I actually know. Jimmy Carter is a white man. I know that for sure. This is Jimmy Carter. Lyndon B. Johnson. That's got to be before Jimmy Carter. This guy looks like a Lyndon. Dwight Eisenhower. Ooh, Eisenhower. Ooh. This guy kind of looks like an Eisenhower. So does this guy and this guy. I think it's one of these three. We're going to go with this guy. That's Roosevelt? Oh, that's a different Roosevelt. Is it a different Roosevelt? Fuck, that's Nixon? He's an old guy. That makes sense. Joe Biden, I know that one. That's Nixon, apparently. Barack Obama, know that one. Gerald Ford, that was another guy we clicked. Franklin D. Roosevelt's the other guy we clicked. John F. Kennedy. Harry Truman. Herbert Hoover. George H.W. Bush. Donald Trump. Ronald Reagan. Bill Clinton. Guys, I got 80% on the presidents. Jimmy Carter, I hardly know her. I only fucked up on Eisenhower and Jimmy Carter. God, I know goddamn everything. Wow. 8 Civil War generals. No way I'm gonna get that one. Hello, Moss. Welcome. Check out these guys. Oh, William Sherman. That's that guy. That's that guy. Nathan. That's that guy. That's that guy. That's that guy. That's that guy. Stonewall Jackson. George. Ulysses. Philip. Robert. I should really read them and then it'd be easier. I only know Ulysses. The only one that looked familiar was this guy, and I didn't know his name. Which state has the largest land area? Oh, that's easy. Texas. Fuck, it's Alaska. That's just an article. That was fun, guys. I know Trump, hashtag Trump 2023. Yikes. Yeah, we were just doing, welcome Moss, we were doing some Canadian versus American stuff, sort of really separating the countries. We had a good time. We had a good time today. We did some Ocarina of Time. Anything else I should do? Can you draw a map? We just did that one. We just did that one, Mas. It did not go well. I did well on the west coast, but other than that, not great. You should play GeoGuessr sometimes. You have to pay for it, right? I could do one. Okay. Oh man. I think this is Paris. Yo, guys, look how close we got on the tutorial. No, this can't be the tutorial. Oh, fuck, is that the fucking... Yo. Oh, I don't know where the fuck she is on this map, though. Right there? I don't think that's right, bud. Let's try to think. What do we know about New York? Number one, New York. This is New York. Is this Manhattan? What's Manhattan? What is Manhattan? Is this Manhattan? Is it all attached? This is Long Island. I genuinely don't know. I'm not American. Isn't Manhattan an island? I've only ever played Spider-Man. That's all I know about New York. And I think he's on an island. And that's Manhattan. And New York City is on it. And then this is on an island separate from that. Yeah, she's on her own island. Can you stop scrolling in and out so much? I'm getting nauseous of the fucking map. Okay, it's probably somewhere in here. It's over there. Oh, this is kind of like an island. Is this Manhattan? I don't know. And then I'm supposed to know where this fucking is? I thought this was the fucking tutorial. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know where fucking Sydney is. Thursday Island? Prince of Wales Island? I want to go to Thursday Island. Green Hill? Sydney. Is that how I said it? Okay, Sydney's somewhere. I think Sydney's like north. I genuinely don't know. This is not gonna go well. Sunshine Coast sounds familiar. Brisbane. There it is. Wow, it's not. It's for sure south. Why was I thinking it was up here? Uh, Rushed it. Russ has never looked at a map ever. I knew that it was Sydney based on the image. So what did you want me to do? Which one? Because I genuinely don't know anything. So if I DM you my GeoGuessr login, will you use it? I don't know, maybe. Worlds. In geography lessons, he was busy learning American states. I didn't. But I don't know much. Guys. All right, so this guy's probably important. He looks. Oh, Adam is. I mean, that's obviously Roman, right? It's got to be somewhere in Italy. Is this how you play the game? You got to look at the people. That guy's got shoes on. That guy's on a skateboard. Wow, look at him. Here's some hints for you. Got it. Thanks for the hints. Okay. This is obviously some sort of important square, perhaps. It's just giving me all these hints. This feels like cheating. Because I'm not seeing these things. Yo, there's a fucking map right there. Stupids. The question is, can I find it? Probably not. It looks like it's... God, Russ. What? What? It looks like the perfect place for a park to go. God, Russ. It's obviously Italy. It looks in Greece. I was going down. That's funny because I do know where those two places are. I just started zooming in and then I got distracted. I was looking for Italy. I mean, there's a big body of water there. It looks like it's on like an edge. It looks like the thing is I can't really tell. It looks like there's a lake of some sort and then there's possibly ocean on the outside. Should I know where this is? Should I look at this image? Do you think that image is important? It feels like cheating. He'll figure it out, right? It's for April, even though I haven't played in a hot minute. Please use it for content since I'm obviously not. The thing is, I feel like I'm going to look very stupid doing this. And that's just because I've not traveled the world, you know? I don't know about the world. And I've never watched people play this. Is it? It can't be in Rome. I feel like it's on the edge. It looks like there's ocean around this map. Eventually, just gonna learn to make guesses. But also, I feel like this could be fucking anywhere. You know what I mean? Just because it has Roman numerals doesn't mean it's necessarily in. It could be fucking. The Roman Empire was pretty big, you know? That's the other thing, is most of the history I learned was from a long time ago. I don't know recent history of any of these places. I'll see it at some point. He's got it, yeah. You're supposed to get to the country, not exactly where. Yeah, but I want to get it. I want to get it so good. Is it this area? No. Maybe. No. I don't know. We'll guess in between these two lakes here. It was in fucking. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying the Rome. Just because it's Roman numerals doesn't mean it is Italy. This is what I said. This is in fucking Lisbon, guys. There's a fucking flag in the corner of your screen the entire time. I'm not using those. It's cheating. And I didn't see it in the world, so I'm not going to use any of the little fucking images, okay? I don't know how to turn those off. Can I turn them off here? Also this, because fuck that. Don't know why I would need emojis on. See, like that's fucking cheating. I don't want to look at that. Get rid of this. I don't know why that's there either. I've never seen it before in my life. And also, who the fuck are these guys? Okay, well that's not fair. I don't want it to be there. And I would have guessed cuz look at this. Look at all this. You know? That's Oasis. God, it's going crazy. It's going like I think they've cropped out they've cropped out the top. This is stupid. This isn't fair. I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess where I am now. How the fuck do I get rid of these hints? How to get rid of hints on Geo Guesser. Just turn off hints. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. How do you do that? Hints are only in the trip mode, and you can't hide them, but they will not appear in the other games. There's a trip mode intended for new players. So I'm on trip mode? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. The other issue is I do not know where it's up north, right? Is that crazy to think? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, look how close we are. Look how close we are. Damn. See, that's somewhere I've been, so I can guess it better. I've not been to Manchester specifically. Fuck. You know, but I've been here and here. I've not been many places, you know. Oh, yes, of course. I know exactly where this is. Oh, there we go. PP services. Okay. Thanks for the hint. I guess we're using hints until we can get rid of him. This looks like the exact same building we just saw. But maybe it's a different building under construction. No, this is the same place we just were, but this is saying that we're in Japan. Oh, you're in Japan. Oh. Yeah, no, we're still very much not in Japan. I don't think we're in Japan anymore. Um You're in Kyoto. Well, too late. Here we go. Now this is a new place. This is a new place. These are most definitely more modern. And we're in Canada. So that's good. I live there. Post Canada just says Post Canada though. Oh, there's a Tim Hortons. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be crazy if I've been to this Tim Hortons? Wouldn't it be crazy if I could point out exactly where we are? No, I don't recognize that place. But is it though? Hmm. Wouldn't it be crazy? No, it's not. No, I've not been here. No. Tim Hortons, so you know it's Canada. I think the Canada Post trucks kind of gave that one away. But yeah. Maple leaves. Oh, okay. I saw this? Did I? Well, I guess we know where we fucking are. This building's probably important. King Edward Omni Hotel. What does that say? The depth of your chair seat should allow you to sit back against the backrest while leaving a 2 to 3 finger gap between the front edge of the seat and the back of your lower leg. Wow, that seems very specific. This is Toronto. Yeah, I see the maple leaf flash. Sometimes you just like to have a little look. And the CN Tower is what I'm imagining that tower is. Oh, is this Toronto? Sorry, there was no question mark, so I just assumed it was a sentence. I've never been to Toronto. I've also not been to Toronto. The first Tim Hortons looked a lot like a Tim Hortons I have been to, though, so I was about to guess wrong. But the place that I've been doesn't have so many tracks. All right, so where's Toronto? That's a good question. Toronto. How do they say it? They say it weird over there. We'll just fucking just throw it in there. Final round. Has this been timed? Why does it count down like that? Okay, we've got the shell. Shell, I think, is pretty common, right? Shell's not just Canadian, right? That's everywhere. Oh, good. Oh, great. No, if only I knew what that flag was, guys. I mean, it looks similar to a flag I'm thinking. What's that ZA? Oh, I do not know where he's from. Oops. Zambia, perhaps? Guys, it's going to be really embarrassing. I mean, it's not too far off. So I'll take it. South Africa. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I just saw one that was ZA, so I went for it. Play next map. Well, no, I want to stop. Or do I click that to get out of here? Okay. So is this, are all of these going to have hints then? Use mind. Flash, I think you're crazy for handing out that information like that. But I will. Did you change the password? Cool. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you did. How do I sign in? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sign out. Already have an account. You guys can't see this, right? Double check. Triple check. We're good. Oh. A part following at should not contain the at symbol. Oh, whoops. I put your email, and then I wrote at Gmail after it already said at Gmail. Okay, so I should be good to show this now. Logic account, you can also set up like group things so we can play with you. Perfect. Okay, so how do I play the game? Classic? Streaks? Country streaks. Single player. Your best streak is 10. How do you get a streak? Okay, so I'm in a country now, and I have to get it in the right country. I think we figured it out. I get it. You've gotten 10 in a row, correct? Transmacar, Chevrolet, okay. Transmacar. Cuchofal, okay. This is obviously not English. So that's not gonna help. I love how I already know where this is. Well, of course you do. I also know where this is. We are in we are in I don't fucking know a goddamn thing, guys. Some guys, okay, here we go. This is interesting. You cannot park here. This guy has blocked in all these people. And his car is like, so that's pretty cool. I had a different account. I think my highest streak is actually 70, but I forgot the login. Interesting. So you guys are saying you already know, or you can make a pretty good guess. I don't know a goddamn thing about any of this. I don't know what language I'm looking at. I don't know any of these people. We're driving on the right side of the road, like I do in my own personal life. So that's probably important. General Mortimer Columbia, perhaps? Perhaps. Maybe this is crazy to guess. Hell yeah, dude. Flash is probably way better than me, but at least in the general area of where it is. Good thing they had it written on a truck. Okay. Sunflowers are growing. That probably means something specific, because sunflowers can't grow everywhere. Maybe. Possibly. I actually don't know. Okay, these are just houses. Here we go. There's a sign. 40. And then that's obviously not English. That's some sort of other character. So I've got a bit of a guess, but I don't know these characters. You see, that's the other thing. It's like I don't know the difference between like characters. I just recognize it, I suppose, vibes, but also knowledge about how the houses look and the characters, of course. True. I don't know what those characters are. You know, like I know there's a few guesses in my mind now because of the characters, but I don't know particularly. Like it's obviously this area, I think. I don't know. We'll keep looking. We'll see if we get something else. Do I have like a time limit or anything, or do I just keep going? Because I don't think I'm going to find anything that's going to help me differentiate. It says when you get it wrong. This is timed, but you can change the time limit. Oh. Because I feel like I don't have one set. Because it doesn't have a time on the screen. I think I have it set to 5 minutes. Oh, I see. This is a nice little... Oh, okay, we're going this way. I wanted to go that way, but... The thing is, it's kind of like countryside-esque. Like, I'm not getting any big buildings. Here we go. Well, we've got a map, so let's just find that map somewhere. Show the top right where the 1 is. So it's probably not timed. We're good then. Yeah, I have no fucking idea, dude. Hell yeah. Thank God. That's what I thought. But you know, you never know. I mean, that looks familiar. Wow, look at that guy. The thing is, like, I'm gonna look stupid. It looks like, to me, Russian or that sort of area. I don't know if more people use this kind of text and thing. I don't know. I don't know that much. Because it could be like, I could see this being in a few places around Russia, you know? I'm assuming they use similar text, like in sort of where the war's going on, that sort of area. I don't know what side of the road people drive on, but this is the right side, which is important in some places. There's some guns being sold here. Welcome, Marks. By the way, thanks for lurking, Marks, as you come in. There's differences, but I personally can't tell. Okay, good. Whoa, the sun is over there. Oh, and now it's gone. That's probably important. I'm probably not going to get anything new. I think we're just going to have to guess Russia for now. We'll just guess. The nice thing about Russia is it's so fucking big. You know, it's like, how could it not be Russia? Okay. This is looking... Okay. Can I get closer? Cargill. I mean, there is a map, but it's just of the area, so that might not help. I have no idea, guys. I think it's Ohio. I think it's... I don't... Like, coming from someone who doesn't know anything, I'm thinking South America currently. um, that might be insane. But that's what my brain is thinking based on what I've just seen. But then this makes me think probably not. Because the Y is weird to me. But I don't know. Can you die for 5 gifted? Yeah, sure. If you give me 5 gifted, I'll get the answer wrong. Because I most definitely know where this is not. I don't really know languages, but by just the vibes, I already know where it is, like narrowed in the part of the continent. Interesting. I have no fucking idea. I've changed my mind drastically in the past 4 minutes. It's not been that long. You're pretty sure on the country. I have no fucking idea. And now I'm thinking like European of some sort. Like my mind fully changed. But there is a train. And Europeans hate trains. That's probably really important. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? It's also a stone building is probably important, huh? Like that's doesn't look like, doesn't look American, obviously. But we already know we're not in America. If you get into this game, you start learning stuff like billboards, telephone poles, and cars, but I simply cannot. I don't think I'm gonna get anything. All I know is you just 7. And like this, the way that this word is makes me feel like Northern European to me. Is that wrong? The way the word is? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know a goddamn thing. It's basically how you play the game. Hungary. Oh, well, I was European at least. So that's nice. At least I went away from South America, which would have been fucking insane. Oh, hi, Ant, by the way. Well, we got some, you know? How do I get out of here? Oh. Should I do states? No, that's not going to go well. That's not going to go well at all. Just do world again. Should we do Canada and you can see how little I know about my own country? We'll do world. I think world's more fun. Or is this the one that's going to give me hints? Is this the one that's going to give me hints if I go there? I don't know. I don't really play classic. Oh, what do you play? What is the other option? Play with friends, qualification, progress. I literally just do country and state streaks. Oh, I see, I see. Well, let's do the daily challenge. How about? This feels like it's going to be difficult. Now there's a timer. Or were you saying it like, now there's a timer? You might not have been putting emphasis on Keenus. Cortez. See, that makes it feel South American. I don't know, goddamn. Is that Coca-Cola? They literally got fucking horses with wagons here. Guys, I don't know fucking anything. Hogwood. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like Argentina because that word sounds like Argentina. Oh, we were close. We got the right continent at least. Jesus Christ. I just guessed because something sounded kind of similar to a place. Now that's a guess. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a map. It's just a fucking pillar. 61 is the beginning their area code. What is that a phone number? That's fucking insane. It's on video, 24 hours, Conjunto, Sergo. I genuinely don't know a goddamn thing. This feels like a similar place. Lots of smaller cars, though. Everyone's driving a small car over here. Oh, this has to be redacted. Thanks, guys, for redacting. I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. Wow, this is a very weird place. That's some sort of security. Would it be wrong if I guess South America for everything? Because I don't know what South America looks like, so I think that's why I think everywhere is it. You know? I think it's Vancouver. Could be Vancouver. I genuinely don't know. I like this one. This one's a little weird. All right. Ecuador or Peru, I guess. We'll go with Ecuador, guys. Nope. It was South America though again. This time Brazil. Oops, did not mean to open that. Is it all gonna be South America? Is that gonna be how easy it is? Oh, this is South America for sure. I'm joking. That was a joke. Zinder Hearts. Yeah, that's obviously European. You know where this is, Amber? Look at those fucking giant solar panels. And these mountains. It feels like I'm at home almost. I mean, it does. There's most definitely a country I'm thinking, but I'm probably wrong. Wait a minute. Holy shit, look. Look, it's us. We did it. We found ourselves. Is this a little... Okay. I'm gonna feel really embarrassed now because it is Europe, and Amber probably does know where we are. Air Patrol. .at Extreme Sports Event Agency. .at. Is it Austria? Is it Austria? Yeah. Yeah, that's the best one we've done. Okay, I'm immediately thinking South America again. It's kind of my classic go-to, but it's been right so far. What is this? Is that garbage or is that some sort of construction? This wall looks old though. Hmm. You guys play this game often. Is this correct? Oh, look at that bus. I wonder if... Oh, Brittany says she needs help when she gets home. But she hasn't said she's home, so I might have to leave soon. Um... I'm fine, I think. Let me turn on the sounds. Unless Brittany's already home, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. There seems to be like a missing cat photo or something there. Can we get a look at that? What's this say? San Patricio. That's interesting. That's interesting. Fuck, we're running out of time, and I haven't got a single fucking clue of where the fuck I am. Does this have no. This should tell me where I am. I don't know what that fucking means. 136. I know that we are on... I actually don't remember. 49. Is that right? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know a goddamn thing. But none of these. Well, that number looks like close to 49. Is this? This is a. That's coordinates, right? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Well, it was over there. I don't think it's coordinates, but I could be wrong because I don't know fuck all about coordinates. I think it was coordinates because that was north, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Holy fuck! What the fuck? Could have just been numbers. It could have just been numbers. Oh, this one's fun. Is it? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Baroka, Sandia, Rukak, Gabong. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. Everyone's driving fucking little things. It's a fucking map. It's got a bunch of fucking holes in it. It is for sure a map. I have no idea. I need to see an advert, then I know for sure. Or if it's there's bound to be a flag. Guys, I have no idea. This is either I'm thinking of two different continents. Ooh. This place is important. It's got a sign above the road. Yeah, okay. I think it's Middle Eastern or something. I think it's in this area. Is my guess. This area. Yeah, go ahead and give your guess, Flash. You guys go ahead and give your guesses. Indonesia props Bali. See, we're on the same page. I was thinking somewhere in this area too. Java, but also Indonesia. Interesting. Does this help at all? Timer. Yeah, we got 12 seconds. Well, we'll go Indonesia. You were right. You crushed it. Crushed it. Out of the park. I think we saw this name somewhere. And it is Java. Incredible. Incredible. So we were a little bit off on this one. This one was pretty bad. But I felt rushed. The other ones aren't too bad. I mean, same general area. We'll do one more. We'll do one more and then I'll go. Probably. I might go in between. I don't know. We'll see. Play again. One more. To be honest, you're doing really well for someone who's never played before. I think I've played once or twice before. So it's definitely not something I've sat down and played a bunch. Because by the time I decided to play it, it was you had to pay for it. So I would play one game or whatever you could. Okay. This looks like a place. Do not enter. On service credit. See, that looks like it's French to me. Rendezvous, yeah. Is this what France looks like though? I don't know. Maybe it's not French because that doesn't look. But that looks French to me. At least this part does. I don't know. I see French a lot, so there could just be other languages that look like French. Salon did yeah. France is pretty big. But then it could be Quebec, you know? Quebec's a fucking crazy place. Go that way. Oh, I don't have a timer anymore. What happened to the timer? Flag, Russ. Was there a flag somewhere? I don't know what Monaco is, to be honest. I've never I've heard the name before. Is it here somewhere? Is it in France? A city state. There it is. Nice. Nice. Is that Monaco? I thought this was Monaco. Why does it say, is that just the place's name? Nice. Why is it so bold? Is this where it is? What the fuck is happening there? Okay. We're just guessing there. I think barely noticed one any maps. Go slightly to the right of nice. I'm glad it's very small and then I did find it. That feels good. All right, so we are driving on the right side of the road. I guess we want to look for like bumper stickers or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this big Canada or little Canada? I don't know. The issue is we're on a fucking main highway and we don't have any signs. And there's a fucking giant truck in the way. Oh. I thought I saw a sign back there a little bit, but it might have just been a useless sign. Yeah, it's just little guys. Look for a speed limit sign. I would love any kind of sign would be nice, yeah. There's not going to be a speed limit sign in the middle unless the speed's changing, you know? Or there's like an exit. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere without All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get this job done. Let's get this done real quick. I said I had to go help Brittany bring the groceries in. I said that. Whoa. Seasons just changed drastically. I'm not so sure this is Canada. So these license plates are yellow. God, it's the other fucking side. It's New York. It's New York. I didn't want to keep going. It was too long. Too long of a highway. I had to guess. I was thinking New York because the yellow plates. Yeah, I don't know where yellow plates are. Gosh, this place looks a little bit desolate. A little bit. I mean, we know the general area, I guess now. I don't really know. It's like that's like this area. um, I don't I don't really know specifics. It can really only be one place, I think. It was Tunisia. Tunisia. Some countries have geo coverage. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, these look like British houses to me. But they are parked on the right. No, they're parked on the whole thing. It's probably one way. It's weird that this one's parked like that, but I guess it's handicap parking, so they can park however they want. Single file traffic. Got some work going on. I mean, I have no idea where this is. It's most definitely like UK though, right? We all know that, but maybe some of us know a little bit more. I mean, let's just guess, huh? Oops. I don't know. I don't know. Nope, it was up this way. Sheffield. Leeds, even? It's all the same thing. For some reason, it really feels familiar to me, but I think that might just because the UK looks the same for the most part, yeah. Jesus. Free fiber upgrade to 200 megabytes per second, unlimited. Whoa. In Catalunya Piceno. Oh, I know where this is immediately. Do you? I don't know. Is it in Mexico? Is it It's all English. So it's appendicel. I don't know what that means. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is. There's a dog there. The dog, do you think important? Do you think maybe the dog's important? Ask Marks. Oh, I've been sent. I hate my. I hate people. I hate people that work with me. The dog is always important. Well, yeah, because dogs are only in certain areas. I imagine. This is obviously the place that we are in. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. These little signs. They've got septic tank, so that's good. Maybe we move a little bit. Lounge and car wash. That seems like a strange combination. I don't know a goddamn thing, guys. This is for rent? I don't think I'm going to get any more information. I think I don't know anything at all about where I am. Oh, whoops. Click on the map. Commission of Audit, Province of Davao, Region 11. Pipeline improvement along junction to. It's right there. Am I missing something? Oh, am I missing something? The Philippines. Yeah, okay. And Davao City. And then we could get it. We could maybe get this one exact, guys. We've got Davao City, and also this is something that doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's spelt a little differently. Yeah, you can def get pretty accurate. That is if I can find the specific city. I feel like I'm not that great at finding specific cities. Like, I mean, the one Monaco we were looking for, that was pretty difficult. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's quite big actually. It's quite. That's pretty sick. We did kind of okay. We did good on these three, and these two are kind of distant, but not bad. Anyways, guys, I gotta go. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Been a pleasure. Thanks for your GeoGuessr account, Flash. Do we have anybody that we want to? Oh, MEB's playing. Oh wait, no, this guy's playing Zelda though, and I was just playing Zelda. God, it's tough to choose between friends and.
We've seen through the lies.
Thanks for running to change the password. We're gonna.
This is so annoying.
We're gonna raid these people. I have to go though. Because we were playing Ocarina of Time.
Okay,
Right?
that did something.
Oh, I did their name right. I did their name wrong. What?
Alright, Eye of Truth is not helping us out. It's just confusing.
There we go.
You think it was helping us out?
Did you read the other day? I did. They were playing Legend of Zelda. They were playing the same game. It's her first time playing. Go have fun. Oh, we had 4 and now we have 3. Goodbye, team.
You look at all the bread I got you in there. Also, if you have a pack of chicken nuggets, listen. What's the other thing on the book? So what did you once you were done eating wrong? I got the big box. It's 2 kilograms. Those shrimps. All these muffins, I don't know when you muffin them. If you don't want to eat them, I'll release them. You want some pizza? Probably some double. $10 for I got your hot chocolate or something from anything else. There's a foot there, hey? What's behind it? Filter? Little shark, the table can tie up there and put it in the Do you want this one? I think that's right. So he's gonna make you pick. He's gonna give you the factor.